Ryzaman has probably provided the broad strokes account of my origin. However, his strokes are likely shallow and unfulfilling, whereas mine are deep and thought-provoking, so I'm going to tell it again. 3 years ago, I was created by an organization known as White Dusk, led by Dr. Camilla Carman and her aide, Major Moshcap. Carmen was an eccentric who held the creation of artificial life as an object of obsession. She manufactured grotesque creatures called aerosats, launching them to the stratosphere to white out the sky with their particles. It was Ryzaman who slew these creatures, using the power of the sun to protect the blue skies. Distraught by the loss of her children, Carmen discarded her hope to create life, and for the first time created a weapon. Me. I was given equipment by Carmen, trained by Moshcap, and sent to the city to find my prey. I was able to corner Ryzaman, ambushing him with Moshcap's tactics. I was told he may attempt to trick me, that he might beg for his life. But in that moment, with my pistol drawn to his head, he didn't beg for his life. He sympathized with mine. The tears on your visor are caused by rejecting your human heart. Embrace that heart. I'm sure those tears will dry someday. Those words meant something to me. Carmen was repulsed by my existence. Moshcap only wanted me as an obedient soldier. And the moon, my progenitor, had never spoken to me. I was alone in the world, and I had to kill the only other person who could understand me. The thought caused tremors in my heart. I tightened the grip on my weapons, blasted him apart, and crushed him under a building for good measure. I approached the pile of rubble, intending to evaluate his corpse. Of course, as you know, he unfortunately survived, and re-engaged me in combat. He launched me into the ocean. I commandeered the power of the tides. A wave, tall enough to swallow the city and Ryzaman with it, accepting that this would certainly end in my death as well as his. From inside the wave, I saw him flying towards me. Thermal energy gathered in his hand as he collided with my wave. The last thing I remembered was his hand reaching out to mine as I fell. When I woke up, he was sitting next to me. My suicide attack was a failure on both fronts. He asked me, "Do you have anywhere to go back to?" I told him honestly, "I do not." He once more extended me his hand. "If that's the case, you can come with me." A few more things happened after that, but I can't be bothered to chronicle every part of Ryzaman's idiotic life. Ask him about it if you're that curious. Which leads us to this. And by this, I mean my room. Hello, my name is Tool. Did everyone enjoy the presentation? As you can see, unlike Ryzaman, who is perpetually sitting up straight in that desk of his, I choose to opulently lounge on this beaned bag. I apologize for not getting up to greet you. I am not one who stands on propriety or ritual. Ignore the unregistered Hypercam 2 logo! It is inconsequential to the presentation. Yes, beaned bag. Is that not how you say it? Disregard the beaned bag! That being said, I should probably tell you a few more details about myself, since that is the point of today's presentation. Let's see. The birth certificate Ryzaman and that lesser Ryzaman beast of his manufactured for me should be around here somewhere. The reactor has no problems. I assure you it is working precisely as intended. The nuclear reactor is... well, I had originally built it to subsidize Ryzaman's power bill since I don't actually pay rent, but, well, I've devoted it to different projects. Yes, my birth certificate. Ah, yes, here it is. Let's see. I will repeat, my name is Situla Selen, but you can call me Tool. I am currently 3 years old and also 26 years old, due to how cloning works. I am technically unemployed, but I have certain ways of earning money. Oh, this is not Ryzaman's birth certificate. I should clarify. This is my birth certificate. Ryzaman does have parents. See, from what he told me, the sun created him, and he shortly thereafter asked the sun where his parents were. And the sun realized it didn't want to deal with all that. So he, found some for him. In any case, where was I? Ah, yes. I'm 106 centimeters tall, or approximately 3 feet tall and 5 inches. Same as Ryzaman. Unlike him, I don't see the need to have a human form, so that's not really variable. Yes, my middle name is Funeral. I elected it after the lead singer of the band Motorhead. Or, wait, no, not Motorhead. Which one was the one who... I forget the band, but there was someone who, like me, had a bucket for a head. Or so I'm told. That's where my middle name comes from. Let's see... Oh, that's right. I've also accumulated a large number of your pronouns due to my high degree of competence. Here are listed a sample of the valid ones, but you may petition the board to submit additional ones for approval. Alright, that should wrap up my birth certificate. Oh, yes, one more thing. In terms of your hashtags, I have little need for them, but I ascribe to the great strategist's philosophy to avail myself of any helpful circumstances. As such, any hashtag of Ryzaman's is a hashtag of mine. Buckethead the lead artist behind the musical act Buckethead. Of course! How could I forget? That makes so much sense, actually. Now I understand. Let's see... Oh, I should have probably... Speaking of music, I should also introduce some of my interests. Here we go. I have some fascinations I dedicate my time to. I spend a significant amount of my time learning about machinery and technology, and therefore frequently remain at a local library. I have a passing interest in the production of music. I enjoy gunplay as my fighting style, as well as the use of chained weapons. I also enjoy the simple pleasures in life. Games of solitaire and the game of Minesweeper are both things I regard fondly. I also greatly enjoy nature documentaries, particularly those related to marine life. To name a few things I dislike losing to anyone, but especially losing to Ryzaman. I also dislike greasy foods, as well as the ocean's depths. I dislike the ocean. I greatly dislike it. That one time I got launched into it during my fight with Ryzaman, it, attempted to take me back, essentially. I really dislike it. It was... one of the most unpleasant experiences of my brief life. In terms of my goals, however, what are my plans? Yes. As a performance artist, in these affairs, my goal is to destroy those who would seek to suppress me, and of course overcome the things which would impede me, through various means including technology, the authority of the moon, and violence. In all things, I aspire to be greater than Ryzaman. In your vernacular, I desire to become goated. One might say this goal is abstract, but having something that can be measurably accomplished is also sometimes undesirable. This is the perspective I ascribe to. Outside of this goal, in terms of the planned content, my current goal is to play Spore, a game Ryzaman mentioned he would be excited to play on stream. I aim to steal his thunder by playing it here before he returns, which will surely frustrate him. That concludes my presentation. It wasn't very much, but I believe we do have some more time before we can begin playing Spore. If anybody has some questions or anything they'd like to talk about with me, I'd be more than happy to open the floor. Of course, if no such things arise... Oh yes, thank you for attending to the presentation. I really appreciate it. Yes, it was actually quite fun to put everything together. I deployed the use of the program known as 3D Paint to construct all that you see before you. Do I do any of my experiments myself? I do a variety here and there. As I said, I have some competence with mechanical engineering, so I've built a few prototypes with the help of the lesser Ryzaman. Yes, in particular, I've been thinking about the construction of engines recently. Obviously, one of my fond interests is the use of nuclear power, but moreover, I aim to understand the application of steam that arises from the heating of the nuclear power. I know it is a very classic joke at this point. All new energy sources are just used to boil water, but in reality it is quite a versatile power source. Yes. Steampunk, as it were. Does anybody else have any questions? I'd be more than happy to answer them. Boiling water is undefeated. That is true. Boiling water is what defeated me all that time ago. Funny to think about. Actually, not that funny, but I do think of it as a funny coincidence. One day the ocean will be boiled. I hadn't considered that application, but now that you mention it, the ocean has been getting a little uppity lately. We could stand to do with less of it. Interest in other types of energy? I've dabbled with it. I've flirted with solar, of course, but that's more of Rizaman's domain. Moonlight energy, which that is to say solar panels attuned specifically for the use of the moon, is also interesting, but it is not as versatile as using ordinary solar panels. You see, the moonlight energy needs to be tuned specifically so that additional power can... They need to be more sensitive, the cells, you see. And because of that, it's unsuitable for ordinary daylight hours. The ocean has been getting too big for its britches. I have been saying this consistently. Where did I get the uranium? Any other questions? Any other questions? I would, Let's just say that okay, where did I get the uranium? Let's just say that there's a clock collection in town that has been tragically stripped of several of its glow-in-the-dark components. I'm a very resourceful little thing, and as you can see, it has paid dividends. Additionally, uranium isn't the only volatile nuclear substance. The Spare uranium mines that strangely have gates around them. They should fix that. That's true. Rizaman taught me in the methods of breaking and entering to some extent. Or rather, he showed me one of his favorite pastimes, which is entering random spaces and going through any door which isn't locked. If it isn't locked, they can't get mad at you for going through it. This is the rule. You're not allowed to take it back. If it's that meaningful to you, you should have locked the door. Is this not agreeable? Is this not fair? But yes, I occasionally do wander around. Although I do think that the uranium mines were depleted a few years back. Wait, were those the uranium mines or the tungsten mines? This place has around 12 or 13 different abandoned mines, and not... The strangest thing is that a lot of them claim to be abandoned, and yet, when I go in them, there are security guards. Explain this. How is it so? Why do people attempt to stop me from going in them if they are abandoned? I've long held to this question, and I've been meaning to actually write a strongly worded letter to the City Community Council, but as you can remember from my manufactured birth certificate, I might not actually have any voting power to speak of. So it's a little bit of a complicated situation. I wish more places were abandoned, quite frankly. I'd love to explore them at some point. Abandoned hotels, abandoned apartment buildings, abandoned nuclear silos. The list goes on. Yes, I'm just asking some questions. Just an innocent question. What is the crime? Enjoying a question? A succulently inquired question? I don't understand why they become so upset with me when I ask these things. The mechanisms of injustice are indeed broad and wide. Perhaps I've already somewhat assumed Ryzaman's identity by taking his social media accounts. Perhaps if I find his birth certificate... Have I checked out the Chernobyl exclusion zone? I believe that is, as you say, overseas. I live in the westmost continent on most maps, or rather... Actually, is there a westmost continent? No, what am I saying? I live in Canada, and that's across the ocean. And Ryzaman said that I need to respect airspace traffic rules if I want to fly anywhere from now on, so... Well... I suppose what he doesn't know couldn't hurt him. I could just go there at some point. I hear that the boars that live there are lovely at this time of year. Wait, no, they'd be hibernating right now. I hear that the boars that live there are lovely in the spring. Correct. You are speaking my language. Ryzaman sucks. He always forbids me from... He continues to forbid me from random things that I believe would have great benefit to my existence. You know, Tool, don't pour that entire carton of turpentine into your bucket. Tool, don't stick that fork into an electrical socket. Tool, stop playing near that tall building. He goes on and on and on. It's so annoying. But, well, I assume he means well, and he does have more experience being human than I do, so I do acquiesce to his demands from time to time. As I am loath to do. Maybe I'll argue with him some more once he comes back. He should be arriving sometime this evening. I'm not expecting him to be back anytime within this stream, but I do suppose he'll be back before the end of the day. Any pets? Well, there is Lesser Ryzaman, but that thing is more of a roommate than a pet. Not that it has its own room, but Ryzaman seems to regard it with the same intelligence that he would another human being, so it feels strange to refer to it as a pet. You know, the little round thing, 2 legs, white ears, cat-like tail. Bites Ryzaman a lot. I like that part about it. It's surprisingly competent with mechanical engineering as well. You wouldn't have suspected from such a small bipedal creature. Yes, the Rise Beast. The Rise Beast. Yes, that's what he calls it. However, their signatures are a bit similar, so I just began calling it the Lesser Ryzaman, and it seems to respond to that name. I'm happy enough to do that, so that's how we go. Yes. Lesser Ryzaman was also the one who helped produce my birth certificate. Synced it into the registrar's office, and thankfully it seemed to go off without a hitch. Documentation is such a bizarre phenomenon. You say something is there, and as long as it's actually there, there's no real problem. Unless people start getting inquisitive. There's many such abstractions which I don't really see the necessity of, but are regardless pervasive in society. Do I have a social what now? Actually, come to think of it, Ryzaman did go on about that paper that he got a few years back. Said that it was important so he could pay taxes. I asked him what taxes were, and he just kind of smiled at me ruefully. It was a bizarre experience. Perhaps someday I too will find out what taxes are. From what I understand, there's some manner of tithe paid to the reigning monarch. But I was confused since this appears to be a democracy-based society. Yes, you're right. I'm probably worrying about nothing. If it comes up, it comes up. I'll worry about it then. That being said, he does seem to study them extensively. I saw him poring over some thick-looking book, tears gathering on his face as he tried to learn about something called... What was it again? CCA, CC something? Death and taxes, they say, as they say. Hello, Moon Cryptid. Yes, they do indeed say that. The only certainties in life are death and taxes. I would assume that gravity was also a given, but perhaps at that time they hadn't discovered it yet. Or rather, they weren't aware of it as a concept. I feel like most people discovered gravity fairly early on. I discovered it when one of my progenitors, Moshcap, threw a book at my head. Quite a fascinating phenomenon, all things considered. Perhaps one day humanity will realize a way to surpass their limits and break free of its tyranny. Or maybe not. I don't know, are there any things that oppress you personally? I find that gravity oppresses me rather personally, but at the same time, I feel like it oppresses others the same way. So I don't think it oppresses me personally in that regard. It's more like it's universally oppressive. Not targeted? That's true. I mean, there was that time a year or so back when I played around with the idea of targeted gravity, but it kind of pulped our backyard shed, so Riseman said that I should maybe give it a rest before I've fully grasped the theory of it. It's also true that it's not universal. I remember reading in a book that gravity is denser in some places due to the mass of certain objects, but less dense in others. Much to think about. Speaking of universes, how about we get into Spore? I can still answer questions while we launch the game. Let me just... Oh! Where am I? Okay, there I am. Okay, let's get into it. Alright, is everybody ready? Is everybody excited? Riseman spoke of this game rather fondly, so I'm excited to experience it for the first time. Yes, I think the universe was upset that we were talking smack about gravity, and so it deigned to take me for its own. Alright. Click on a star to begin playing Spore. Oh! Okay, a ship was flying towards my face. I was very scared for a second. How? Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Oh, green and blue! How original. Cell stage. Start at the very beginning. Nurture your own creation from its humble aquatic origins to its evolution as a sentient species in the epic journey of Spore. Herbivores eat plants. Carnivores eat meat. I've heard of these things before. I've heard of these. It is a very classic pair of colors for planets to be. Rather than prey, I would like to be the predator. Oh god, what is that unsightly thing? Is that supposed to be me? Name your planet. Dapus. That won't do. What planet should we call this? What should we call our new planet? Perhaps something like... Dapusi? Should we... I normally consider such vulgar jokes beneath me, but I do admit some mirth at the idea of calling a planet Dapusi. Would it be so wrong? Would it be so wrong to call it Dapusi? much like that one original orchestral producer. Origin of all life. I suppose that is true. Well, if we're gonna name it Dapusi, we will name it with force, as is all of my text. Oh, you're right, that one is called Debussy. My apologies. Oh yes, actually, in terms of what I like to eat, I like anything that is easily water-soluble. Things such as soups, grains, powders, things of that nature. Solid foods don't exactly give me a stomach ache, but they can be fairly unpleasant to digest. Powders are very enjoyable. I find them to be a peak substance. So, the meteor just landed on the planet. From what I know of ancient history, this is approximately when the dinosaurs died, but I don't think they're here yet. Welcome to the Tide Pool. Throughout Spore, the choices you make impact your future. As a cell, your mission is to eat, grow, and evolve. Growth is measured in your progress bar below. Oh yes, I see it. Oh, hang on. This might be... Ah, there it is. The alien did not appear to originate on this planet. It is not... Well, does anything really originate in any planet? If you think about it, considering the implications, all life had to come from somewhere, but maybe not originally from a planet. I do know the Earth probably got hit by a few million meteors in its existence, so I'm not too worried about it. As you eat, you will earn DNA points. You may spend these points on new parts to evolve your cell. As you progress, you grow larger and your world expands. Ah, I see. Yes. The inheritors of the pussy, that's right. Oh, okay, I see. So wait, these red chunks are meat, so I can eat those to become stronger and grow. Okay, I see. I am doing donuts as a little amoeba. How amusing. That's true. It appears my vehicle was something of a rideshare for other species. Well, that simply won't do at all. Let us see. I saw one floating around somewhere over here. Where is it? We will decide the owner of this planet by combat. May the best flagellum win! Oh my god, I actually killed it. Oh my god, I'm bigger! Well, how about that? Oh, and look! The would-be inheritors are much smaller now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. What's this? Looks like some manner of... Oh! Hang on. This could be... One moment, please. Let's try this. Okay, this should work a little better. Yes, I can't believe that this game is 100% accurate to how actual evolution worked. A fascinating idea. I hear that in your human prisons you fight the largest person there in order to assert your dominance. Oh dear. Hang on. Circle strafe, circle strafe! Oh my goodness! Oh! My cell! Oh, hi, I'm back. Oh. I was quite worried there for a second. Honestly, I didn't expect to come back this quickly. Away from me, you massive fiend! You shall not be feasting on my flesh today! Swim, swim, swim like you've never swum before! Quick, eat that one! He looks juicy and fat! Yes. Marvelous. Okay, where is... Aha! Where is that many-eyed fiend? Oh, shit, you're a large one, aren't you? Oh, there's a few of you, isn't there? Oops. Oh dear, what happened? Oh, I clicked out of the game. How foolish of me. Aha, there you are! I have come to exact my vengeance! Give me my pound of flesh! Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Time for me to get a leg on. Yoink. Mmm, so delicious. Oh! This one has harpoons on its face! How utterly dreadful. I suppose I should drift away from that one. Seems like trouble. Oh goodness, it seems to be chasing after me. Hey, that one's on the run! Hey, pay back from earlier! You nasty piece of work. There we go. Remember, you must always repay grudges tenfold and gratitude 1,000-fold. If anyone dares to fuck with you, kill them. If you cannot kill them, find someone who can. Ah, you're back from... Okay, I cannot kill that one yet. I shall have to find some other method of progress. I'm going to bite your eye. Oh goodness. Yes, fight amongst each other. Fight amongst each other. Ah ha ha! Take a bite of my hide, will you? Revenge is a way of life and you must live well. Those are truly wise words. I must simply become the largest cell in the tide pool. That is the only way that no one will ever dream of taking what is mine. It is that simple. Oh goodness, what is that squid-looking thing? Call a mate to enter the cell creator. I beg your pardon? This is how they made whales? What, like the European country? Oh, you mean the sea animal. What did I just witness? Pardon me, what was all that? You can change modes in any creator by clicking on the model buttons above. Before returning to the tide pool, stop by paint mode and spruce up with a new look. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, well, first of all, let us... This looks much cuter. I much prefer the... Or actually, no, we must be intimidating. What am I saying? This looks like the eyes of a scary creature. We just need to make ourselves as large as possible. As intimidating as possible. And that way, it will be the way to success for us. We can also afford a spike now. Which is quite fascinating. I quite enjoy that. We have a lot of vulnerabilities on this middle part here. We do bear an unfortunate passing resemblance to a haunted dog. Perhaps a visit to the painting tool is in order. Yes, blue is much... Oh goodness! Gracious me! What is happening on the screen there? That's a little strange. Does that happen every... Oh dear. Oh, that will not do. Okay, we will leave it as this pleasant blue color. And avoid messing with that too much. This species, we shall call them... We shall call them... I'm not particularly good with names. I'm not a very creative person when it comes to naming things. We shall call them... I shall call you Vienna Sausage. We did mention that they bear a passing resemblance to the things. Work in progress name Vienna Sausage. Now go, my creation. Feast upon all that there is, and let nothing seize your hunger. That's right, for too long has a sausage lived in fear of other foodstuffs, in fear of Wait a minute. What's this? Ooh! Some matter of new artifact for my cellular organism. Yes. Oh my... Goodness gracious, did you see that beast speed off? Oh goodness. Oh, I am stuck in a very unfortunate position right here. This thing also looks vulnerable and delicious. Hello, friend. Are you available for a snack? Aha! Got you. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not again. Not again. Yeah, some of these little things move rather quickly. Speaking of moving quickly... Oh, yeah, nope. Vienna sausage has died, tragically, in the tide pool. That being said, we have gained a few new parts. I'm very pleased with our progress. Come here. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. So delicious and nutritious. Oh, the purple mist is venomous! I see now. Ooh, flying snack. And that explains that purple jet stream. I'm learning. What are you running from? The thing you should be running from is right in front of you. Ah, marvelous. Oh, hello. A fellow organism of my same species. How do you do? Oh dear. No! No! My comrade! Oh my god, you bastard! Come here. Come here. I shall feast on your hide for this malfeasance! How dare you! Die, you scoundrel! That's right. Perish for your insolence. These spikes make me invulnerable. Unfortunately, it does not appear that I can break it down into food particles. Perhaps if I attack it with my... No, I suppose that was too wishful of a thinking. Well, I did unlock some new parts. Perhaps it's time to return to the cell editor. That's true. I could get a bigger mouth. I hadn't thought about that. Is there a way to change the size of the... Aha! Aha! Yes, I see now. This one seems to be a rather magnificent expansion. Poison, however. We could buy poison, or we could buy this fast turning capability. The spikes have served... Ooh. The spikes have served me rather well so far, so I'm reluctant to let go of them. We do seem to have... This is reminding me of something, but I can't quite put my eye on what. It does appear to be some manner of affront to existence itself, but that's fine. Okay, that needs to stop. Why is it because I'm in full screened mode? Perhaps that's the case. Should we become a seal? They are rather vicious predators. Cunning ones who feast upon fish. Oh my goodness, look at the speeds we can accomplish now. Look at this. Nothing is beyond our grasp at this point. Oh, the technology of spikes has turned against me. My very weapons have been have resulted in my downfall. We must leave this place. Yes, look at our wiggles. Perhaps one of our greatest qualities at this point. Aha! A proboscis! How auspicious! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Don't eat me, don't eat me, do not... Oh! Perhaps now I can kill you and eat your corpse. Ah, yes! And what are you? Ah, some manner of living taser. A dozen bites for that. A dozen bites. Come closer. I mean you only the greatest of harm. You love my attitude. Well, that is lovely to hear. Thank you. I appreciate everybody who has come today. I'm having quite a great time already. That being said, we are rather rapidly approaching the end of the cell stage. We have... Oh my, I think we've reached the maximum size already. What are these black things? They appear to be some manner of... Oh goodness! They're eggs! Oh my goodness, they were eggs! Alright. Oh god, they're jumping me! The newborns are jumping me! Why? For what purpose? There we go. Goodness, those were some ferocious little beasts! I greatly dislike of that. Now what in God's name is this? You look like a large, delicious blueberry. Are you delicious like a blueberry? One way to find out. What is that thing trying to attack me back there? Why does everybody want a piece of me all of a sudden? I'm being harangued! You know what, perhaps it's time to go back to the drawing board. We do have a few different parts to work with now. It might be time to upgrade our offensive capabilities. Electrical capabilities, that is impressive. How many points do we have? 22 points. Huh. Well, I think the spikes have been serving us rather wonderfully so far. I think I think additional defenses are in order. What's this? Oh, I see. This filter mouth is for herbivores. The jaw is for carnivores, and the proboscis is for omnivores. Now I'm beginning to see. We have become something of a porcupine, haven't we? I don't know, a seal crossed with a porcupine. That does seem like it would be a rather nasty predator to deal with out in the open waters. All the virtues of the noble boxfish combined with the survivability and rotundness of a seal. I think it could work. That seems like a viable sort of organism that could take over the planet. Yes, I shall choose to believe and to ascribe to this theory. I don't even know what I'm poking anymore. The knockback is somewhat troubling, if I'm being quite honest. Oh, are you the one releasing these egg clusters? Well, I'm afraid we'll have to put a stop to that. Huh. Well, I suppose the newborns put a stop to me putting a stop to it. They grow up rather fast, don't they? It does feel like meals are becoming more and more scarce. Perhaps there might be a different way we might be able to... Why do people have children? To kill their enemies? It is a good of a reason to have a child as any, I suppose. You little... You thief! You stole my meal! You wretch! How dare you! How dare you! Give me those. Ah! A feast! Shall I join in? I shall just be partaking of this, and this, and this. Ah, it's you little bastards! Well, I suppose all cells are bastards, just due to the nature of their birth. Would you stop biting me? You know what? Feast upon your progeny. Feasting upon your progeny. Feasting upon your progeny with aplomb and gusto right now. I'm not even gaining DNA points from this. I'm just doing it for sheer love of the game. What the? Congratulations. You are on the path to sentience. When it comes to swimming in sludge, you rule the pool. When you are ready to stretch your legs into the big wide open, click the advance button. Ah, I see. So this is the peak of the cell stage then. I ate so many eggs, devoured so many of their progeny, that I had simply developed a brain. I believe there was a Disney movie with a song about the virtues of eating eggs. I did not expect it to pay off dividends so easily or quickly. Come here, come into my mouth. I'm trying to eat you. Don't run away from me. Why is your little jet thing so much more developed than mine? Why do you have an Audi, as it were? Okay, these little things are becoming a problem again. It's not, I think we've had enough time in the cell stage. Time to leave. What? Did you just suck that poor creature to death? That's obscene! How do you do it? Come here. I wish to learn your secrets. Fatherless son of a bitch. I cannot believe you've done this to me. Ah, good, another one of your kind. Let me just exact my vengeance on those. Okay, enough of this. History. This timeline shows a history of the actions you have taken during life as a cell. You've established a trait which earns you unique abilities that will benefit your future generations. Which path have you chosen? Oh, I see! Because I only ate meat, I became a carnivore. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this pool. I've had enough of this. It is time for us to stretch our legs. What? Oh god, is that what Vienna sausage has always looked like? How plump. Oh, so we do have access to a few of these parts. How do we have 60 points in our budget? How about that? Ah, but each pair of legs is 50 points. What do you think? Shall we get quadrupedal with it? Ah, but which would be better? All these look rather similar. This one looks rather sausage-like, so I suppose it will be fitting. Is it possible to... Oh! Oh dear. That's not what I had intended at all. Wait, can we become bigger? Can we become larger and bigger as well? Oh my, yes! Oh, this is... I think this shall be a most fetching countenance. Yes. Yes! Yes! Bigger and larger! Bigger and larger! Oh, this is grotesque. Oh well. Listen, if we are the largest organism possible, then no one will fuck with us. Yes, you are magnificent, Vienna sausage! I do fear we've made some manner of perversion, but... You know what? Perversions are fine from time to time. The sausage has been filled! I do think that unfortunately the center of balance is a little off. We will have to maybe put the... We're some manner of carnivorous kiwi, really. Alright. Yeah, let us put some meat on those bones, just for additional support. Larger feet would probably be of a benefit. Oh, goodness. That is... Something of an unfortunate countenance, vulnerable from the back. I suppose you'd raise a good point. Let's see. What if we were to... yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect! Now it is without weakness, without flaw. Ha ha ha! Today I am a genius. Yes. And you know what? Hang on. I have a most ingenious idea. If we form these into some manner of crude mustache, then we may be able to... Hang on. Yes. From the back as well as the front, which one is the real one? No one will know! My own genius astounds me. Actually, have the functions of these changed? Okay, spikes only permit for charging. Flagellas permit for sneaking. That's not in the spirit of my methods and principles. Cilias are for jumping. That's rather... I'm not sure how that connection is made. Jets are for sprinting, which is useful. Spitting... Charming... Well, I'm sure we'll find out more about these soon enough. In any case, I believe our Vienna sausage is well on the way to... transcending the limitations of being a single-celled organism. Let us proceed with this. Okay, it really does not enjoy being in the creature editor. I will have to... Oh, close your eyes for a minute. Oh dear, that is most unfortunate how that appears. I don't enjoy that. Unfortunately, I do believe that Vienna sausage is going to try and kill us. Oh god! Oh, it's even worse moving. Oh, that is unfortunate. I may have to... Oh god, why did I give them faces on the back? And why... Are those the children? The eyes look even bigger! Oh, that is most unfortunate. It is the beginning of a new day. And for you, a whole new, strange, and wondrous world. Perhaps emphasis on strange. Air fills your lungs as you stretch into your limbs in your new home. Dry land. The race to evolve has begun. Welcome to land. Now you are a creature, surrounded by your nest mates. To evolve, you will need to meet the other species on this planet and earn DNA. Earning DNA moves your progress bar. Let's take a look. Okay, so there's a... I believe it is hidden by my expert overlay, but there is a bar down here. It's where the arrow is pointing. This one over here seems to be looking directly at it, unfortunately. Yes, the textures are rather unpleasant. It's like the skin of a frog, except more rugged. Here's where you'll find your objectives. Ah, yes, I see them there. As this goal suggests, food is critical to your survival. Let us learn how to look around to find some. Oh god, the children are rather wretched-looking things, aren't they? I don't believe I'll be spending much time with those of my species. Hello, what's this? Oh, a manner of shell. Oh, hello, who are you? You appear to be some sort of slug. You are called a gom. Well, isn't that just precious? Say, are you edible? Who's this? You've met a new species. Care to make them a friend or foe? Set your stance and get ready to sing or snarl at your newfound neighbor. Stance. Oh, good grief. Is this about martial arts? Your stance sets whether you will attack or play nice with another creature. Before you interact, click on the green button to make friends or the red button to make dinner. Then use each ability button. Completing the cell stage has earned you a special ability. Click this button to use it. What's this? Raging Roar. We're going to eat this, right? There's no... We're not... Let's not pretend that we are not going to eat this. Look at how big we are. We need food to grow. Go on then, bite for bite. Bite for bite. How do I feel about martial arts? I'm rather ambivalent about them. I use them to some extent to advance my own goals, but I despise how Riseman never shuts the fuck up about them. It's merely somewhat exhausting. Where's the rest of them? Oh well, more for me. I'm clicking faster. You should eat as fast as I click. There we go. Now, who else wants a piece of old tool? Who else wants some of the Vienna sausage? Oh dear. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay, why do you keep doing that? Why does the page keep acting in this manner? That's going to be I imagine that's going to be a problem at some point. Now it's only brief flashes, but what about when we venture out into the greater world? It appears to be some manner of parts collection. Oh well, we can think about that after we've eaten something. Ah, delicious. And hello, who are you? Please, have no fear of my large gaping mouth or my huge peeping eyes. Oh, that actually did something. You've discovered a new part. Imagine the cool stuff you'll find on even bigger creatures or skeletons. Ah, additional limbs. How useful. We could do with some support for the rear part of our creature. Also, I believe we haven't quite depopulated the goms just yet, so let's fix that. Oh, this is the alpha of the species. Well, not for long, unfortunately. Just biting each other to death, as is customary in this sort of society. Unfortunately, this one might kill me. Oh no! Oh my god, what is happening to that one? They were raptured. That's rather terrifying. Not as terrifying as these children, but, you know, terrifying in its own regard. Hello, fellow members of my species. How do you do? Oh, did one of you kill this thing? Don't mind if I do. I suppose my progress is now no longer strictly tied to me eating. I suppose I'll just have to find new species. Those ones that appear to be... Oh, there is a sprinting function. That is how you activate it. You press shift. I see. I believe they were somewhere over here. Frankly, they seemed like easy licks compared to the goms. What are you again? A burpee? A burpee. That's what you're called. That's your name? A burpee? Alright, burpee. Let's see. Let's introduce ourselves. Yes. Yes. Fight for your life. Come on. Make me feel something. Yes. Yes. More power. It's a brutal world out there. We must take care to not go into the water, actually. Let's try to avoid going into the water. What are these intended to be anyway? I guess at this point none of us are particularly comely specimens. I mean, the golems are slugs, essentially. And let's be quite honest, we're very little better. How do I... It's a very awkward camera angle. I don't know which eye to stare at. That's true. The trials of evolution are unforgiving. Alright, last one on the list. Time for you to become my dinner. Additionally, I am somewhat hesitant about returning to the creature creator. I'm going to try something in just a moment. I'm going to try to... Hang on. There we go. What is that noise? Was that me? Was I the one making the drug sound? How utterly dreadful. Oh no, it's this thing over here. What are you precisely? Oh, they are upsetting the graphics. A squee. Well, aren't you just precious? That's right, they've imposed some manner of psychic attack upon me. Well, this is fine. As long as they don't begin ganging up on me, there should not be any issues. Yes. Yes! As with most psychics, their weakness seems to be physical attacks. I will admit, I expressed some jealousy at their ability to... essentially... What is that? A whisker tickler? What are these names? And what the hell are those? Let's not mess with those just... Oh, God, they have psychic powers too. Well, best not to upset them too much. Are you actually going to charge them or not? Alright. Alright, hang on, let us try something just quickly. Let us take out full screen mode, and let's see if that... Oh! Hello, what's going on with it? Oh, did we die? No, we didn't. Hang on, what is happening right now? What? Oh, this is great. This is a very upsetting kind of sight. Hang on. Never mind. Full screen is fine. Full screen is fine. I will no longer... Help! Okay, let us leave. Let's remove ourselves. Let's extract ourselves from this equation. Where's home? Let us go home. Oh God, why? Why is it like this? Could it be that good old Games, the vendor of this product, has misled me in some capacity? No, surely not. Also, I do believe that if I lose even one more hit point, I will die. Hang on. I see a few different skeleton pieces, so I want to try to extract those in before I restart the game. Additionally, I believe I'll have to go back to my home nest to save the game. Or could I just... Oh no, there we go, I can just save right here. The game on planet the Pussy is saved. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, so let's just go back to the nest quickly, heal up, save our game, and then restart this whole shebang. This was obviously poorly thought out and has had several consequences, not only for our vision, but also for our state of mental well-being, I suppose is the best way to call it. Also, where the hell are the other members of my species? Alright, let's try this one more time. Phew. Alright. Let's... How do we avoid that from happening again? Well, I suppose it'll work or it won't. Let's hope it works this time. Oh no, I can see it flashing already. That's greatly unfortunate. Or maybe it won't be so frequently, who knows? Maybe some small mercy shall be exacted upon us, and we will no longer need to worry about this. Alright. Where is the pussy? Okay, I suppose we'll just have to concern ourselves with flashing lights and rapidly blinking images whenever we transition to a loading screen. That's unfavorable. Speaking of unfavorable, that expression has not become any easier to look at. Oh god, what is that? Oh, I see, it's rotten fruit. Well, we need to find our home. For the time being, it seems to be holding up pretty well, so let us not concern ourselves excessively. Hello, darling friends and fellow members of my species. How do you do? We sound like ducks. That's so disturbing. What is this music? Yeah, we're some manner of new fowl species. Whether you wish to spell that F-O-U-L or F-O-W-L, both are easily applicable. Oh, I'm the one who is Fragante. That's... I see. Okay. Well, obviously we have an excellent organism on our hands. Oh, goodness gracious. What on earth is that? You know what? We could stand to make this somewhat more disturbing. Yes, yes. I think... Yeah, this looks sufficiently upsetting for it to mold naturally onto our head. Oh, wait, hang on, this might be able to make our upsetting vision slightly less upsetting. Oh my goodness, that is such a marked improvement! Oh goodness, yes. Alright, we'll go with this. This is so much less upsetting than the other one. Perhaps? I don't know, is it possible to... What manner of eye is this? Hello? Does it have something? How about no? Let's not do that. Oh my god. Oh, well, okay, hang on. Hang on, though. This is a rather fetching appearance, though, isn't it? With the small eyes mounted upon the excessively large mouth, I could be persuaded to enjoy this. This is... Well, significant is a strong word, but it's an improvement. Arms? Oh, you spoil me, Spore. We do have additional legs that we could avail ourselves to. Oh, there are also insectile limbs. Interesting. Ooh, these ones look nice and beefy. Yes. We shall make each segment as muscularized as possible. Muscularized, I don't believe is an actual word, but oh my goodness gracious. Well, I found a way to make it upsetting again. Praise me for my efforts. Is it possible to rotate these so that they face backwards? I suppose not. They're rather helpless up if we put the arms up here, aren't they? Unless... What are we doing here? Why? Oh, there we go. Oh, problem solved! The pointiest knees possible, the broadest arms available. We shall be unstoppable. Oh yes. Now these are some dependable, stocky arms. We do only have 12 points left, however. I don't know. We shall leave it at this for the time being. And... okay. Close your eyes for a minute. I'm about to experiment with a few of the paints. This is rather fetching. I enjoy this. Much... a marked improvement to the other texture that it used to have. Oh, but what of this one? The eyes kind of look like this thing's blazed. Oh, dear. I suppose a little bit. This one actually makes it look more of a pickle than a sausage, although I suppose we ditched the red coloration long ago. If only we could slightly customize it without it causing grievous injuries to our eyes. For the time being, let us leave it as this. Yes, yes. Have your little freak out moment. Honestly, this is a lot better than it previously was. This is much more bearable to look at. I suppose we're doing the tutorial for this now? Alright, my brother, I'm off to kill more of the people on this planet. Yes, I think we've moved past Seal. Or perhaps we've just evolved additionally to it, symmetrically to it. We were once a seal, now we... Oh god. You know, it is actually useful to have that flashing light, because it alerts us to a new species being nearby. Hello, you small pitiful creature! You are now my dinar. Let's see, sufficient distance, and there we go. I would rebuke my creature for not using its new powerful arms to grasp its tiny head and crush it in its vice-like grip, but frankly, if I was new to having hands, I would also be a little bit hesitant about it. Oh dear, I think we might be in over our heads. My DPS is greater than yours. My DPS is greater than yours. Hell, war and hell on planet da pussy. Oh, look at that, your little cerebral container has grown a little bit. Brain power. You've grown a little smarter and taken your first steps towards sentience. You have earned the ability to entice an ally to join your pack and help you out on your adventures. Oh, well, the more the merrier. Before that, though... Oh, god, it uses its hands to grasp the meat. How... advanced. I'm not sure why I continue to insist on having the head be like this. We could very easily make it a more conventional bipedal creature by now. Oh well. Come back here. I have taken out the alpha of your species. You will soon fall. And now I shall feast upon your flesh. As is the right cause for the strong. Oh, hey, bones. Oh, don't groan like that. Please. Oh, there's actually quite a few bones out around here. Permit me to partake of these, would you? Oh god, it really is groaning quite horrendously. I wish it wouldn't do that. It is rather funny how all of these other creatures are so much more friendly looking, perhaps reasonably sized compared to mine. This one's called a kook. Oh, how precious. Your dinner. I am larger than you and more intimidating. You will soon perish. I'll have a bite of that, and a bite of that, and a bite of that. Ah, you seem to be hesitant to return to your nest. Why is that? Is it because I'm here? Please don't let me pose. Nom 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 nom. So tasty and delicious in my mouth. Okay, we have one more of these little things to kill before we have wrapped up this side mission. Marvelous. The combat isn't particularly engaging in this game, is it? Oh, there we go. The rest of its compatriots are getting raptured. Our job here is complete. It's more of a build-up to the society stages, I see. Do you all hear something? What is that sound? Are we on a volcano? How exciting! Let's go see the top of it. Oh my... What was that? What was that just now? Hang on. Okay, I saw you... Okay, that's a jump. What was that earlier? You... Oh my... Vienna sausage flip? Pause. Vienna sausage flip? Come on, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. It is in your collision physics to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, you large pickle-faced bastard. Okay, it's not gonna do it again. Why did it do why was its first instinct to course correct to do a backflip? The geometry on this must be fucked. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, we will reach that point at another juncture. For now, I spy some more bones and additional prey. It would probably help if I had a wider variety of implements of death. Femur Friday. Oh, you are all naturally hostile to me then. I see. Well, I don't suppose you'd mind if I just dig around to the bones? If I sprint around a little? No, you wouldn't mind that at all? If I avail myself to some of these? To some of these? Oh, what, you wish to try your luck? Come on then! Oh shit, it's getting friends. Alright, let's try this ability. Yeah, that's right. Run in fear, you coward. Okay, it's very difficult to kill you when you're all running like this. Could you all... Hang on. You know what? Forget this. Yeah, they were making rather donkey-like noises, weren't they? That's... I suppose that's fine? What about you, lad? What's your deal? Oh! You were somewhat like Vienna sausage yourselves, weren't you? You were called a doubla. Oh, that's simply wonderful. Say, could you stand still for a moment while I get in charging distance? Okay, perhaps it's a little farther, and there we go. I should probably attempt to do that thing that they told me about earlier where I could... Oh dear. Hang on. Perhaps I should head back home for just a little while. I believe I am slightly outmatched here. Comrades? Family? Countrymen? I believe I require some assistance. Oh, hello. I know you've just given birth. Or wait, no, hang on. We have no other mature organisms in our nest left. Have we all died or been killed off? Perhaps we could just wait for a generation to pass. Who knows? We are back to full health, however, so we may as well return to our assault on the Dubla. Where are you? Are you serious right now? Your pathfinding around this tree is making me ill. Oh, there you are. Say, could you be a dear and stand still for a moment? Oh my god, look at the baby Dubla. That's so cute. Yes, yes. Have it out, you two. Ah, delicious. Time to feast. I should probably cease clicking on it so frequently. I think that may be actually harming the amount of clicks per minute it processes. But my patience is oh so thin and already worn down. Oh, well, hang on. Okay, the geometry on this can be somewhat finicky. There we go. And that one was an easy lick because it was the one that I had heard earlier. How about that? I do wish that my dearest creature would stop doing a victory dance every time it slays another beast. It's somewhat distracting, and is that a meteor? Is that the meteor we came in on? Goodness gracious. Ah, still smells like home, the poor old thing. Oh, no, okay. The meteor has cognito-hazardous powers. Abort, abort, abort. Okay. This one... 15 hit points. Is that how many you have? That's fascinating. I also have 15 hit points. We are somehow evenly matched. Despite our different physiologies. Oh my god, I just punted that egg over to the tree. Oh, that's... Well, hang on. Maybe... If that egg is probably already ruined, I might as well have myself a little snack. Where did it land somewhere around here? It's a little hard to say. I should probably just hunt after that last one, shouldn't I? Oh no, there it is. Hang on, time out. I'm going to eat your egg. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a snack here. There we go. Scrambled eggs? Oh, most certain. Well, they certain. If they weren't scrambled before, they certainly are now. All right. Let us head back home. We have quite a bounty of DNA to work with at this point. Oh, marvelous! And we can befriend one of our own kind. That should make things easier in the future. You over there, you look like a bright sort. You and I are now maximum homies. Hello, friend. You have added a creature to your pack. Hunting, singing, or dancing around the meadow? You lead, they will follow. Marvelous. We shall commit many atrocities together. That being said, I do believe it's time we upgraded a few of our implements of death. Alright, let me get into position, and... You know, I just realized that the way that this works, the egg will probably look like it's being spilled out of the rear mouth. That's a disturbing mental image. I wonder... You know what? This intent gaze speaks to me. I enjoy it. Oh, now we have angry eyebrows. Wonderful. Now this one looks like it means business. Let us see. Oh, actually, these ones look quite a bit like my own eyes. Hang on. Wonderful. Now they just need to be a little bit more... There we go. Now you look mean. Oh, we have an upgrade to our beefy legs. But maybe... Okay. Oh, goodness, we've been working with rather outdated parts, haven't we? Oh, we can't have that. Out with the old, in with the new. Okay, we have charge, spit, and strike. Okay, I see. Some of these have health upgrades along with their specializations. I don't think that'll be particularly necessary going forward. Ooh. Wait, we have wings? Well, that's going to be simply wonderful for the purposes of our mustache-making adventures. Does look a little bit like he needs glasses now. Perhaps that'll be available in a later stage. Hang on, I think we... Oh, goodness. I think we've pushed the legs to their natural limit. Okay, and there we go. And we'll move these slightly... Nope. Okay. There we go. Isn't that a handsome expression? Okay, a lot of these seem to be intended for the purposes of charm, which is not something we'll really... I think we'll need to really invest into. That being said, he could use more... He could use hands that look more consistent. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The Geckonator. That sounds fetching. Jump level 2. Sprint and charge level 2. Oh no, sprint level 1, charge level 2, speed level 2. You are becoming hoofed. Congratulations. Graspers. Striking level 2. We're going to need to make those bigger. Yes, that's more like it. Okay. These ones are nice and muscular. I'm going to... Yeah, so let's... I mean, I'm rather attached to these legs. Pun intended. Hang on, perhaps... It is time to... Oh, goodness. That's absolutely not what I had in mind. But you know what? It sort of works. This is how we become larger again. A U-shaped organism. The perfect donut. And perhaps we move the arms like so. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is a mighty creature indeed. Let's avail ourselves to some of the other possibilities. So we have the ability to gain a poison spit, which I believe will be most efficacious from here. Yes, how charming. Now it even looks like it has a tiny mouth. Perfect. And actually, you know what? I believe this is also quite optimal. Or actually, do we? You know, I don't have a mouth. This one is probably good to go as is. I will miss the biting function, but perhaps your creation needs a mouth. That seems like a baseless prejudice, but I guess your rules game. Let's see, bite level 3. Why does this one have a charge capability? That seems bizarre. Not gonna say no. Actually, no, it looks rather... Now it appears to be some manner of perverse dolphin. This is really quite something, isn't it? I don't like when the eyes back here bulge out. That's also rather unpleasant. The hands we gave it, that also has strike level 2. Alright, perfect. I think we are quite fine. I think... Or actually, hang on. I have an idea. Is it possible to... Yes. Eyebrows. The ultimate indication of expression. Oh, it's perfect! Alright, I believe this will be a rather useful creature. Let us move forward with this. Close your eyes while it has its little freak out. Oh dear. Honestly, it looks much more competent now that it has the dolphin-like snout. I don't like how moist it looks. That's rather unpleasant. Stop the presses, don't leave just yet! The star of this generation has just been born. Your species is migrating to a new nest. Follow them to find a mate and claim a new home base. Ah, I see. Oh god. Is that what a spit looks like? I see. That's rather upsetting. Oh, and I do also have my little buddy here. My fellow Vienna sausage, alright. Let us proceed to our new home. We've already eaten everybody nearby. So I suppose this is only right. Oh, that's true. We should be able to fly now, shouldn't we? Just a little bit. A single flap of the wings on our back, but it's enough. The smallest of circumstances can avail you to the greatest of opportunities. Oh, hello, new friends. What are you, precisely? Alpha E-monks. Your countenance upsets me somewhat. It's time to go. Ah, yes. Now it's much more interesting to balance combat now that I have 3 different functions of my murderous capabilities. My comrade has died! What the hell? Hey, no. Hang on, time out. I need to eat the corpse of your former leader. I said time out, you wretched thing. Actually, you know what? You can get it too. Fuck you. Hello, Ryan. What is your question? Nice to see you. I suppose it would be in rather poor taste to eat my own comrade, wouldn't it? Well, I suppose the taste is not so much the problem as it is the ethics of it, to be more specific. Alright, that one has 25 health, 25 health, 25 health. Your layout reminds me of the streamer called Easy on D's. Have you ever heard of them? Easy on D's. Is on D's? How do you pronounce that? I've never heard of them before. Are they also like me? Are they also... Ease on these nuts. I hope they eat me to death here. Forget this. Forget everything. You know what? I'm kind of glad I was eaten just then. Wait, no, I remember now. Rising Man told me of a protocol that he has whenever you do something like this. I believe it went something like this. Ryan, how cool are you with your mom jokes? Hang on, how do I befriend another one of these idiots so that they will die for me? It can rain?! That's unexpected. Oh, we still haven't made it to the new migrated nest, have we? I suppose we better hurry. I do believe he came to make that joke and then leave. Or maybe he's just considering his reply. Honestly, Rise of Man didn't tell me what happens after we deploy the first protocol, so I'm not sure. Alright, my comrade, we must fight and then feast. Fight and then feast. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm not. I'm going to live forever! Best to simply not answer. I'm going to have to update Rise of Man on that counter. The protocols are rather outdated by this point. Okay, now these look like actual gorillas. Get damage over time, get damage over time, get damage over time. Fabulous. Isn't cooperation with your friends so much easier than... Oh dear. Now what's happening? Okay, let us replenish our health, and then we will attack the largest of their species. Thereby, in the common vernacular, mocking the hell out of them. Alright, are you ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes, attack! I'm having a revelation while this one is raptured right in front of me. You know, I hadn't really considered this, but the eyebrows I gave it look much more like cat ears from this point of view, due to the coloration of them. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Alright, my friend, it is time to move... Actually, you know what? We don't need to move forward just yet. Krugs, eh? Oh, don't worry. I'm respecting your distance. Oop. Fabulous. Okay, that one's still alive. Let's go fight it. Oh, I see. I've run it over by accident. Alright, and let's do this one next. The pathway to evolution sure is a long and brutal one. But having some friends makes it much easier to work with. Oh right, the E-monks. I had forgotten about them. Let's go exact our vengeance. You. Charge, my comrade, charge! Today we will exact our pound of flesh. Magnificent. Alright, let us go to our new home. Or we could go terrorize the other species on this planet. Both, that is also good. That's also favorable. As a pastime. Hello, I am here for your bones. Well, not your bones specifically. Oh dear. It appears I am unwelcome to this. The game just crashed. That's... I haven't saved for a while. I hope that's not going to be much of a problem. I'm not going to lie. If this resets our progress, we may struggle to leave to arrive at one of the later civilization stages. That's what happened to the dinosaurs? Well, there was indeed a crash involved with that, I believe. But let me assure you, that crash was no game. Oh no, I think it sent us back to before we became a torus-shaped organism. Oh no, all the way back here? Most disagreeable. We've been reverted back to a proper sausage. This is terrible. We've become Pickle Vienna sausage. We've lost our pickle. Oh dear. This is a generational loss. I'm not sure how we're supposed to recover from this. Hello, what's this? Why are you shining? Hello? Whatever. You know what? I remember where some of our neighbors are. Let's go say hello again and then we'll deal with the mess necessary. Or rather, I do believe we should have some of the weapons unlocked at this point at any rate. What? Oh, God, don't do that again. Tell you what. We shall redevelop the pickle a little bit earlier. We shall reformat ourselves. Perhaps rebuild in order to gain the advantage, in order to become all that we can become. I believe this is the correct path. Alright. Okay, so let's state the obvious. Oh! I didn't know we could become that tall. Okay. Let us begin from 0. Okay, we have 192 points to work with. Let us begin by investing in a better jaw earlier on. Okay. We'll go back to this for the rear eyes. And we may just... Okay, we will use these for the forward-facing eyes. Actually, how large do these need to be, broadly speaking? Could we just... Yes! Perfect! Oh, that is simply... I'm some manner of moray eel. How utterly precious. Or actually, we did have access to a couple of more eyes back here. What is that? Hang on. Oh. You know what? Sure, why not? How do I... Hang on. Yes. Yes, your fucked up vertebral structure will be what lets you stand among the shoulders of giants in this world. Not liking this. Well, that's... Hang on. Could I... No, this... I thought I was cooking here, but this looks rather unfortunate. Yeah, this is much better. To be honest, I don't think the creature likes it either. But alas, evolution is a harsh mistress. Okay, for some reason these are more expensive than what we already have, but I do think we should be allowed to splurge a little bit. Perhaps our issue last time was giving too much emphasis to the legs. Making them too large, as it were. We can course correct for that now. Yes. Yes. Check out my Fakemon. I bet the Pal World devs are looking real stupid right now. Yeah, they wish they could have legs like this. Exactly. Evolution is trying things out with hammers. People talk a lot about intelligent design, but I assure you, there is nothing intelligent about what we're doing here. Okay. Big old shoulders. Yes, very good. Ah, perfect! The optimal arm length and positioning. Yes. And of course it goes without saying that it needs to be as muscular as possible. I think we are making some fantastic progress, don't you? Striking. Oh, don't look so distraught. We're giving your hands back. Just merely enhanced. All right. Yes, this seems suitable. I'm not sure for who precisely, but it just feels suitable. Feels correct to refer to it as such. Now, I'm not sure about this one, Spore. Yes, I think maybe returning to a... The desire to give this thing an overwhelming ass is a little bit of a siren's call in this stormy weather that is the history of evolution. I shall stay my hand for now. I don't believe we can actually afford anything else, but that's fine. Longer steps to success have been made with fewer components. Okay, now close your eyes for a minute. I need to go find our pickle form once again. And done. Alright, sally we forth. Honestly, they're bearable to look at as children. You know, it's actually quite all right. I think the pickle texture to their body actually makes them somewhat more bearable as living organisms. What's this one? This is just called a payer. Oh, I see. Like pear. Very funny, Maxis. For that, you will be smote. Immediate smiting. Smiting on sight. See, this is why you should eat a healthy balance of fruit, vegetables, and meat. Pears make your brain bigger. Excuse me while I feast on your comrade. And my screen freaks out a little bit. Pay that no mind. Oh yes, this is moving along much more quickly now that we have the appropriate skills and weapon capabilities. We should likewise go and recruit one of our members of the pack. Oh dear, what the hell is that? A double beak. Oh, you want some of this, do you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, scream out your victory. Let the news of their defeat resound through the countryside. Yeah, I'm eating your dead comrade. What are you going to do about it? Step right up if you think you're so tough. Oh, you want some of this too? There we go. I think I just sent their species to extinction without even really intending it to. I'm becoming very good at this. I should save my game. What in the heavens are you? Ugh. Your forms are most upsetting to me. I wish I could kill you. I suppose that'll have to wait until a later day. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Those pods produced these things. Huh. So that's where life on Earth came from. Well, time to send it to extinction. Alrighty. Let's go find where the rest of them ran off to. You over there. Hang on. Let me... Ah, there we go. Now I can charge. Yes, this is much more engaging as combat, since you can... Oh, what are you? A Gork buddy, how precious. You live for now. I have other things I need to kill. Alright, there should be just one left. Oh, there you are. I do enjoy the drums that play throughout this whole thing. It gives it a very nature documentary feel. Alright. Speaking of buddies, I should probably go back to my home nest and recruit a pal of my own, so that our combat efficiency may be improved. Hello, my friend. Magnificent. Okay. Gork buddies! I did mention that you were living on borrowed time. About that. Oh god, why is the screen doing that? The drums are going crazy, my god! My comrade! Well, that's most unfortunate. Don't do your victory dance, your best friend just died. Heavens above, have some tact! Oh, hello. You're the last one standing, eh? And off you go. Well, I suppose we should go replace the front that just died. I imagine there's a couple of them that might be willing to throw their lives away yet. Alright, off we go. On to our next merry adventure. Oh, fresh bones. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what the hell are you? Calling yourselves dorky as a species strikes me as severely self-depreciating. Well, I suppose very few of them... I don't know, how would they explain how each species is named in the context of this game? Because obviously there is some higher power naming them. But like, if we call Vienna sausage, they're not actually... Like, Vienna doesn't exist in this world, does it? Does it? I suppose we could build one. You know, it'll become something of a self-fulfilling prophecy. More brain power. Another step towards sentience. Your brain is larger. Your stature grander. Your pack now has room for two. I should save my game. Where's my comrade at any rate? Oh, there they are. Hang on, hang on. Line this up just right, and perfect. No witnesses. It says that there should be one left. Where, though? Wait, what? Oh, is that just a piece of log? The ocean. Not very favorable. Time for a snack. Oh, are you not hungry? Oh, no, there you go. What was that noise? Did one of them just come back to life? Oh no, that was my guy roaring. Seriously, where is the rest of them? Was it just those three and now I'm screwed forever because there isn't any more? That's going to be a bit of a bother. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll come back later, and if somehow you've repopulated from the ether, we will talk then. Okay, another pile of bones. Oh, hello, you definitely just spawned behind me. How did that work? Well, I'm sure if we give it a generation or two, they'll come back to life. I feel like we've lost our way to some extent. I feel like we used to have a more powerful dedication to being as unpleasant looking as possible. I feel like we've lost that somewhere along the way. Oh, this should help though. What is that? Bear a cutie? Well, that's simply delightful. And perhaps we can widen it as well. That is looking quite fetching. Okay. Yes, I think that expression is sufficiently fearsome. What other goodies do we have available? None of these are particularly fetching. I do wish it would pipe down somewhat. Oh, hello. Strike level 3. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this one also gives you charge and sprint speed level 3. We'll just tack those on there. And I do remember the poison being kind of rather helpful. We can put this back here just so it can form the mouth that we all remember and love so much. Reimagine it as some manner of proboscis. And at this point... Oh, wings as well. I forgot about wings. We'll just tack those on there. And for good measure, let's throw some HP enhancement in there. Yeah, those are looking nice and mean. Lovely. This ridiculous creature. Alright, off into the world you go. Try not to traumatize too many people. Although perhaps it might be a bit late for that. Are we doing the migration sequence again? This is one I should save. Please don't leave rotten fruits so close to your progeny. That seems very poorly advised. I mean, we are carnivores, however, so maybe it's not as bad of a move as we thought. Much to consider. Say, how would you like to join my band of merry mercenaries? Great. You taught me now how to fight, and now you're joining my death squad. Funny how life works. Actually, hang on. Have the Dorkies repopulated for now? Oh, they most certainly have! Well then. Oh, they look somewhat different, too. Oh well. And to the rapture you go, delivered unto the arms of the angels. That egg in particular seems to be struggling somewhat. Hang on, I can shoot it down. Or perhaps not. I think that egg is now in some manner of limbo state. You know what, we'll leave them to it. We've got a New Hope to get to at any rate. Alright. Oh, there should be a couple of other species we can say hello to on the way there. Oh, you guys are aggressive, huh? Us too! We have so much in common! Come on. Lock in, lock in. Get it twisted, if you lock in you can spit at anything. Nicely done, my friends. They don't stand a chance against us. Come on, eat up and regain your strength. Yes, good. Become more powerful, grow in stature. What are these called? Oopas? Or oops? I'll never understand the game developer's sense of humor. Oh, what in the hell was that thing? Wait, what's that sound? Why does it sound like we're under fucking attack? Oh, it's raining fire from the skies. That explains everything. We should probably dodge. Or perhaps I was going to say we should perhaps take advantage of the confusion and raid the neighboring nest, but honestly, I think they look rather tough. That one of them has like 40 hit points. I don't think we're ready for all that. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want any trouble, big guy. Don't make me drive your species to extinction out of a misunderstanding. I hear somebody spitting at us. Is that you back there? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always like this. Alright. Let us stop messing around and proceed back into our actual new home. Oh, now what do you want? 25 hit points? Are you quite serious? Alright. Okay, that's another one down. Didn't suffer any losses, so let's just proceed on to the next one. Gosh, who knew ganging up on one organism could be such an effective tactic? I don't understand why we moved to a neighborhood where all the new neighbors hate us. Except for this one, which will be visible in just a minute once they stop psychically attacking us. What are you called? A wobble. And this one is... a rudifus. That's just a gorilla, straight up. Isn't it? Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be digging for bones. I should save my game. I've become very paranoid about that following the incident earlier. This one's just called an M. Can we please start doing something with the names? I beseech you. Okay, let's go. DPS, DPS. Last one. Nicely done, my comrades. Okay, how about you, Lord? Yes, you look like easy licks. Let me back up so we can get in charging distance. Very good. Ba-da! Now that is some healthy looking gray matter. Wow, all that DNA has gone to your head. Your extra large brain means you can now add a third creature to your pack. Yay, more party members. Also, perhaps I should have taken a break before fighting more of these things. It is so dreadfully noisy. Alright, last one. Oh, we still need another one? Are you quite sincere right now? It is something of a cruel joke of nature that we need to fight a certain number of them, but then it doesn't give us that number immediately. I suppose it does encourage you to avoid over-farming, in some capacity. We have 40 hit points, and each of them have 32. I like our odds. Alright. Who else wants a piece of us? You, maybe. Oops. Oh, one left. Perfect. Very good. I'm over here asking myself, why do all of our new neighbors hate us? I think we might have just eaten too many of them. I think that might have been our issue. Speaking of eating our neighbors, how do you all feel to contributing to the birth of the greatest organisms on this planet? Enthusiastic, I hope. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, my comrades. I do feel somewhat bad for killing off the wobbles. They did seem like they could be domesticated into rather lovable household creatures. Feels like a bit of a waste, honestly. Oh well, what's done is done, and the egg has partially ascended into heaven. I don't think there's much more we could do for them. Except perhaps save our game. I dare say we have a bounty of DNA points, so let's not waste too much longer on detours. Okay, staying far away from that group. And also from this group. I'm just going to grab your bone and then I'm going to leave. Or we could do this the hard way. Fine. Come on, the pack shall tear you apart. You know what? The rest of your species can get it too, actually. I've had quite enough of your impudence. Oh dear, I'm about to die. I've been slain in battle. How unfortunate. But my comrade avenged me! Not all is lost. If you eat enough of them, you won't have to worry about your neighbors anymore. You raise an excellent point. Speaking of neighbors, hello, my friend. Would you like to help us on our journey of murder and violence? Actually, if I do the mating call, will this do anything? No, I need to go to the new nest. Very well. I suppose we should finally move on to the new nest. It's been rather long overdue, quite honestly. There is... I think the last time we had to move a nest was... I mean, I don't even know how that would work in terms of years and millennia. We've left it off for quite a while. Oh, you things are back. Worry not about why I'm assuming a combat stance. It's, perfectly rational. What does that sound? What does that sound? Oh my goodness gracious! Charge him. You know what? No time to worry about all that. You know, assuming it doesn't try to cause a problem for us. There we go. Save our game. Actually, come to think of it, you lot look rather palatable. Your trunks could become a delicacy to us. Oh my goodness gracious, that one just got kidnapped. Or... Fly L napped. I don't know. Whatever term might be most appropriate. Okay, we need to fight 3 more of these. Stop! That was the last one I needed! You rotten space-faring so-and-so. Well, you win some, you lose some, I suppose. Okay, that's been happening more frequently, hasn't it? The flashing. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go to our new home and hurry up and find a mate or something. Go back to the creature creator, get ourselves some stronger parts. Stop! Why do you keep doing that? Why do you persist on doing that? Please God, stop trying to apply the principles of MK Ultra on my audience while we're merely celebrating this momentous occasion. Let me grab these bones before I head into the creature creator. Okay, it has been doing that more recently. Why? For what purpose? Alright, let us proceed. Oh my goodness gracious, we've unlocked quite a bit. Okay, first of all, we're going to have to do something about that mouth. I'm getting quite tired of the dolphin noises. Oh, we have a shark mouth now. I kind of like how it looks when it's all snug. This is rather not intimidating at all, is it? Well, I suppose that's also fine. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Yes, I think this sufficiently communicates what happens when you gaze upon it. Perhaps we can also upgrade this one back here. Ah, yes, the rear segment will catch others in off guard. With its dopey expression and unfocused gaze. I am surprised we have not received any new arms. Oh, no, we have. Sort of. Not of the type that I was hoping for, but we have received some. Ooh. Level 3 strike. Do not mind if I do. It's something, all right. Alright, increase the size of these. Ah, now those are some solid-looking talons. Oh, we can gain hippo feet now. Well, I don't see why not. It's certainly within our budget. What is that? Huh. You know, I bet if you lined up a few of these, you could make it look like they have some those curling rolls that old grannies used to wear. Ah, yes. And then what else is required? We should be. I don't know if we'll be able to afford the new wings, even if we sell the old ones. So we've invested rather heavily into our specific niches. But I will try out these new horns. I feel as though they provide more of a menacing countenance than the other ones did. Just grab them. Thank you. Ah, yes, that's suitably demonic. One side of the creature tells only the truth, and the other side tells only lies. Alright, Venus Sausage, I think it's time we unleashed you back into the greater populace. After you finish freaking out. You're migrating again? For what purpose? We migrated just a generation ago! What is this, moving day in New York? Heavens almighty. Hashtag always be migrating. I suppose having a nomadic mindset is suitable for a predatory species. You know, it helps if you avoid eating everything in one area. Off we go, I suppose. That's the wrong direction. Off we go, I suppose. What in God's name is that? Are they friendly? Wallopete. Oh well, that's their mistake. Okay, could you stop freaking out? I don't understand why you're showing me these things. Oh god, it's doing it almost constantly now. Can you relax? I'll finish slaying these creatures, and then hopefully you'll have less to freak out about. Oh hey, a pile of fresh bones. Yes, I don't think that my species is particularly suited to have the secrets of the universe revealed to it in such a violent method. I'd heard the idea of a warrior poet, but I don't think it's a good idea to... I feel like that implies a certain degree of civilization. I've just made a bloodthirsty freak, so I don't think it's really suitable. Can I get around this? Thank you. Again, it's freaking out. Does this happen whenever I encounter a new organism now? That's going to become problematic. Or rather, it's already problematic. Just hasn't had very many consequences. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh, there's a bone pile here. Anyone over here? There's just that thing, but I'm not sure what it is. Snorkelies. Well, you won't be around for long, so... You know, take comfort in that, I suppose. Okay, and... Spit first and then charge. I've uncovered the method. Okay, those ones we were able to clear out fairly easily. Okay, just hop, skip, and a jump over the water. Ugh. Moogies. Well, let me give you our culture's first handshake. Okay, and... Marvelous. I do like that whenever I use the poison capability, it just sends a salvo of spit towards my nearest enemy. Oh, hello there. I think we missed you earlier. Ah, I see your fallen comrades are psychically attacking us. Oh my goodness, our brain is humongous. Could have fooled me. Congratulations. Your brain is fully grown and bursting at the seams. Get ready to evolve to the tribal stage. We did it. Hip hip hooray! Have some additional psychic damage to send off the experience. I suppose we could start looking for... Oh dear. These ones aren't very pleased with us. Oh, but there's so many treasures. Oh, just one more species to extinction. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Excuse, can you stop standing around? One of our comrades has fallen. I can't help but notice that. Wait, who just did that? Who spit at me just now? Why are we struggling so much against this team? Team? Gang? Gang? Oh my goodness gracious. That was horrible. That went so wrong in possibly every way that it could have. Just one more species to extinction, I said. It'll be fun, I said. I really just want additional parts to mess around with in the creature creator. If we're going to be moving with this going forward, I'd at least like the structure of it to be something becoming. Ah, it's these things. We did have 2 left of them to hunt, didn't we? I like our odds. Come here. Oh my goodness, we have 100 hit points now. How did that happen? Oh yeah, so we should finish migration to a new nest. I had forgotten about that whole little subplot. What the fuck are you things? What the... That wasn't very nice. Oh, so that's the game you want to play, eh? Oh, they stunned me. That's not good. Okay, and that one should be down, and we'll just attack this one. It does say we need to hunt down one more, but I don't know where we can find one more. I feel as though we are being punished like Tantalus for the simple inoffensive crime of wanting to have a bite to eat. Is it so wrong to desire a bite? A single succulent bite? Perhaps more? Oh, there's my team. Hello? Is everyone quite alright? Hey? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. I was quite frightened for a moment. Alright, we shall edit our creature one more time before we move on to the tribal stage, and then we will let nature take its course. Alright. I think the feet are quite fine as they are. But in terms of everything else that we could have... I do think having wings on the finalized look would be more refined, but I also feel like, though, that might be a bit of a waste. We didn't really end up using the wings all that much, quite honestly. Okay, we're not putting those on there. That's rather frightening. Could this work as a replacement nose? No, not really. Okay, the hands. An additional thumb is always welcome. Let's add that. Big old grabbing hands. Wonderful. Oh! Now we're also permitted to have actual muscular arms. That's most welcome. Okay, just... Okay, replace the default paws with something more fearsome looking. We are allowed to give them an actual nose? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now it is truly perfect. Yes, I don't believe we've unlocked any other mouths since we've not really flirted with the concept of omnivorous nature or carnivorous nature. We should probably replace its hands, however. Increase the width of that. Oh, yes. The biggest and the largest arms only for my precious creature. And of course, we also desire opposable thumbs. The fish was this big. Actually, let's put this closer together and perhaps a little bit higher up. Yes. Yes. Truly, we have made something magnificent today. Is there anything else we're missing? I think they're prepared to proceed as is, although perhaps... A disturbing third eye certainly has its own sort of appeal, I believe. I don't know, it's rather fetching, in my opinion. Okay, give it time for it to freak out a little bit longer. Oh my goodness, would you look at its rear eyes? Isn't that just precious? Alright, we're quite done with this, I believe. Your actions as a creature have earned another trait that defines your species. New unique abilities shall await you in the tribal stage. Ah, I see. We've driven all enemies underfoot, so naturally we've developed something of a influence on the future generations. Alright, time to see what's cooking in the tribal stage. Oh, we were just given an opportunity. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't know, this does look rather dignified. Yes, I think I quite enjoy this one. Besides, now statistics for biting and whatnot don't really factor into the whole thing. Yes, I believe my previous assessment was correct. We don't need any more changes. What's going on? I don't think that's actually doing anything, my friend. Oh, is this a reference to that one movie? Well, you dropped the ball. Way to go, buddy. Oh, never mind. Party's back on. Yes, they've begun using tools and learning how to create fire. Congratulations, you are about to enter the tribal stage. Okay, close your eyes for a moment, this is going to be a heavy one. Perhaps this is why I should have registered for Hypercamp 2. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh my. We've certainly done a lot in very little time. With a roof over your head and a fire at your fingertips, you enter the age of hand tools and drum beats. But beware. Soon rival tribes will form across the globe. Be vigilant. Oh goodness, your first task is to dress your tribe in a new tribal outfitter. That sounds fun. Can we have a little hat? Oh, may we please have a little hat? Yes! Oh, there's actually a variety of hats here. Gathering, social, combat. Fashion should always be your first priority. This is known. This one is probably the closest for what we're going for. Our creature appears to be gaining a rather punk rock appearance, what with a mohawk. Oh, there's also masks. Combat, social. Oh well, we're definitely going for just a combat one. Oh well, don't you look fetching? Health, gathering, combat. I suppose additional health would be welcome. We will give you a beard. Combat and health, perfect. That's just the balance I was hoping to strike. What other things do we have here? Symbols. These ones don't actually provide any tangible benefits. However... Oh, this is glorious. Now our disguise is perfect. Say, if we had another health accessory, does that increase? It does increase a maximum. I see. Actually, let's put it on this thing over here. Magnificent. I feel as though we're ready to greet the world now. Close your eyes. It's getting hairy again. Okay, you can now move the camera freely around the world. This helps you check on tribe members or groups to whom you have given orders. Oh. Oh dear. It didn't like me moving the camera too much. Ah, I see. Oh, like this? Ah, it has developed into real-time strategy. Those look like easy marks. Hang on. Right click on a wild creature, right click. Go my warriors, attack! Feast upon its corpse, and we shall eat well. Oh, we can add children to the mix. How lovely. And why not? Let's add another. Oops. I think I left a basket of food out there. Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh dear. Perhaps we've made a mistake. Why are they not fighting? Why are you just letting your comrade get eaten? I do believe we might be in something of a pickle here. Oh, they're going for the trap. Yes. Aha! Fools! Oh great, now this one wanted something. I like that they hum while they work. It's very fetching. Oh, who are these yahoos? A rival tribe of Maynard has formed on your planet. Well, is there any way we can get them out? I see. Okay, so we can just send the people to war if the chieftain isn't needed for war. We can just send the people to war without needing to rely on the chieftain. Can we afford any weapons yet? We'll need 25 bits of food. Could you hurry up and finish gathering? I do believe there should also be some meat still left over all the way over here. We shall gather up our resources and finish packing away the meat, and then we shall go greet our new neighbors. Ah, so these are the bums who are laying claim to being the second greatest on the planet. They'll be dealt with at some point. Oh, they all have individual names as well, don't they? There we go. Finish gathering, gang. There's a sound somewhat like a Geiger counter that occurs whenever they're in a scent like this. I suppose it probably means nothing, but I am somewhat concerned. We can also make weapons now, which is quite handy. Why are you two lost? You know what, you two... Oh, 25 is our maximum allotment of food. I think I understand now. Oh, or maybe not, I suppose? Well, let's train these two in the art of the stone axe as well. Get ourselves a full set. Well, let's go say hi to the other tribe. Are you... Oh no, they're on their way. Hello, we're here to trash your house. The Brown Village is now my sworn enemy. Why? Oh dear, I believe our chieftain has died. That might be a little bit problematic. Come on, fight them down to the last. They ain't got nothing on us. Wild animals are coming to steal my food. Well, that's most unfortunate. We're a little tied up at the moment, however. Oi, 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 don't celebrate just yet. Finish a job and then you celebrate. It goes plunder and then pillage. And don't you forget it. And 3, 2, 1, victory. That's what you get for developing a frontal lobe. I wish these stupid trees weren't in the way. You have destroyed the Brown Village. Your totem growth and new tools and outfits have been looted from the fallen tribe and added to your tribal planner. The wild animals seeing this must be quite confused. Chieftain, why don't you go to show that wild animal what for? We are going to need to repopulate after that catastrophic battle. Oh, we might be able to get away with using some another trap over here from the chief. Oh dear, a couple of new tribes. 3 new tribes are now there. That's a rather evil laugh. I do enjoy the pantomime that these creatures produce. In the meantime, let's initiate this one into the mysteries of the stone axe. And we'll get everybody else who's able-bodied to... That trap is still going strong, so I don't believe we'll be running out of food anytime soon. This one and this one, you're both going to become axemen. And... Oh! so that's the screenshot button. Noted. Hello, can I help you lot? You're rather gaudy. What are you lot standing around for? Hurry up and grab them. What, are you waiting for an invitation? Why are you confused? It's very easy, just take the corpse and fillet it. Hang on, I have an idea. Let's at least get these doofuses back home. What did I get from the tribal planner? Oh, fishing spears. Maybe not. What about it from the outfit planner? Ooh. Don't mind if I do... Oh, 30 armor points. Oh, 30 armor points. I can just... There we go. When it comes to warlike hats, you can't go wrong with a Viking helmet. I believe that's... Oh no, there were a couple of other things. Combat level 3 and charm plate. Gathering level 5. 5 armor points and we need 15. It's a deal. Oh, it's a rather classy looking cravat though, isn't it? Although I suppose it's a kilt, so maybe it's supposed to go somewhere else. Well, I declare cravat. Alright, off we go. Close your eyes for about 5 seconds. This is a rather messy process every time we leap back into the real world. Oh good, it looks like they've snapped back to their senses. You go get a stone axe. We have some neighbors to greet. Or actually, hang on. Since we do have some food. Oh, good grief. Another tribe is attacking. Let me guess, is it the pink ones? What in God's name is that? Moo Moo Boo Boo. Well, let's just let it... Oh, it seems that they've gotten distracted attempting to harm the Moo Moo Boo Boo. I don't imagine it'll fare well for them, but... Oh dear, the other ones are already here. What are you lot standing around for? Go hurt them. Hit him with the axe. Give him the axe. How did those two... They actually managed to kill it. That's... We should partake of some of that bounty, I suppose. How did they do that? They have somehow felled a great beast. I don't know... I didn't know that was possible. Oh boy. I hope our guys get out of there before the spearman notices what's wrong. I don't think they seem to oppose. I think they recognize that if somebody doesn't eat the rest of this beast, it's going to cause problems for everyone else. You know what? I respect that sentiment of community. Perhaps the pink tribe can be reasoned with. Perhaps. Maybe. I wouldn't count on it. Raiders have been spotted. Alright, from whom? Certainly couldn't be the... Ah! Oh, no you don't. Tribe, kill that idiot. Oh, they're from the Green Village. Well, I guess it's fine enough time to go say hi as any. Boy, that idiot sure can run, though. Look at him go. I hope nobody tries to attack my village while we're out beating these doofuses up. Really, who gets the idea to have a village that's hostile all the way out here in the edge of the peninsula? Oh dear. Get him! Get him! Get him, boys! Okay, you guys can fight this guy over here. Three to a man, team. 3 to a man. Chief, use those firebombs if you will. Very nicely done. Come on, our chief whoops there, chief. Our chief whoops there, chief. Our chief is getting his ass whooped. Chief, get out of there. Chief! Chief! God damn it. Alright, I guess we're taking another battle at a great cost again. As is very typical of our team. War is hell. Oh my god, why are there so many babies? Get out of here! Oh, for goodness sake. Oh shit, a lot of them have grown up already. I think this is just gonna be a battle of attrition, gang. Meanwhile, in the village. Yeah, we're gonna need some new, fresh bodies to replace the ones that we're about to create. We did it, gang! Oh my god, that was grueling. Good that we took care of it now, though. Before they got too strong and we had to make it an extended fight. We should save our game. I think that might be, quite possibly, the dumbest way this could have occurred. Now stop celebrating and go back to your village. You idiots are far too far from home. Oh, thank God. Why do we keep getting instruments? Why do we keep getting instruments? We have fought every single tribe that we've killed. Why do you get instruments? Wild animals are... Wild animals are coming to steal your food. Not with a chieftain around. Chieftain? Chieftain! Chieftain! Where's the rest of my yahoos? They're on their way. I don't know how much food the creature could steal, but surely it won't make a dent in our frankly ridiculous quantity of food. Oh well, we brook no insults here. Okay, you go get initiated into the mysteries of the stone axe. Where the hell's our chief? Why are you going back here? Why are you on the way to the Green Village? What could you possibly be trying to accomplish? No! Why are you here? Don't just... Oh, me, you nitwit. Get back to your village! Oh my god. You know what, in the meantime, you lot get to eating. Lord knows we have enough food. Alright. Might be in our benefit to go hunt some creatures. Once the chief has returned. Or actually, who needs a chief? Go my warriors. Actually, it's a... No, the gigantic beast that was felled recently has still not recovered. Or rather, has been completely eaten. Oh, these ones are called Bimingos. That's pretty creative. That's all well and good for now. We'll leave them to it. I think it's good to replenish the food supplies. Are you guys alright? Seem to be a little bit confused. You know what? I got an idea. I saw a little icon somewhere here. What's this do? Wonderful. That's quite honestly just lovely. I really enjoyed that. Alright, I guess we should go destroy the Pink Village at this point. I don't like our chances, but honestly they've never been good before, so let's just go. Hello. Chieftain fight, chieftain fight. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go apeshit with your stone axes. I require you to do your utmost best. Target by target, one by one, knock him down. This is how the Vienna Sausage Village moves. And now we take their hut. Wait, what's this? Wild animals are coming to steal your food. That is of least concern to me at the moment. How are these yahoos doing? Unfortunately, I do think we're going to have to kill their young. There we go. Now all of our closest neighbors have been completely annihilated. Well, almost all of our closest neighbors. Most of our immediately close neighbors. Like, we lived a stone throw away from the Pink Village. It's always some doofy-looking wild animal attempting to steal our food while this happens. Are they on their way back, or do I need to reorder them? We should also start adding more children to the mix. Although... Ooh, throwing spears. Yes, let's add those. You too, get trained as a spearman. You... Are there any wild animals left over here? There are! Okay, gang. Time to get a bite to eat. Come for the future of the village. You help with this one, you help with that one. Marvelous. What's this? Pendu has entered adulthood. Good for Pendu. You're becoming a spearman. In this village, you either become an axe wielder or a spear wielder. No in between. Those are the two career options. You either axe or you spear, or you're the chief. That's it. Speaking of the chief, I need you to do me a huge solid if you can spot me one. And I need you to poison the animals over here. Or paralyze them. Whatever it is that the trap does, however that functions, I need you to do that to them. We shall sup upon their flesh. Post-haste. Yes, let them enjoy their food. Little do they know it is the last meal they will eat. Alright, meanwhile while that's going down, let's do a dance. It cheered me up immensely the previous time it happened. Come on, you big lug. I know you also want a piece of this. That's right. Okay, once those two are trained in the way of the spear, we're going to go and... Actually, you can go eat some food. Eat the last 2 scraps of food we have left. Everybody else, it's gathering time. Do you all hear that? It's like a Geiger counter. What is that? Oh, hello, you're awake. That's unfortunate. Good news, we have more food. Marvelous. We shall soon have full bellies and happy hearts. Oh, another village has been established in the meantime. The Lavender Village. Okay, I think that's the last of the gathering to be done. You still need to be trained as a spear wielder. I'm not sure why you're out here. Oh, I see. It's dropping off the last of the food. That's why it was taking so long. Magnificent. Actually, in the meantime... Alright. Please prepare your eyes. We are about to enter the creature editor. I wanted to see if there were additional objects I could apply to my creature. Combat level 2, health 4, social 4. Gathering 2 and combat level 4. Fascinating. That might actually be better for our prospects in the Viking hat. Combat level 3. Hang on. If we put this one on... That raises combat to level 4, whereas otherwise it would only be 3. Hmm. 10 armor points, and this one is 20. That's not happening. Alright, close your eyes. Here we go. Everything is truly too expensive. It's quite dire out here. The cost of living. Oh goody, raiders. Instead of us going to them, they're coming to us. The only question is... Oh, it's probably those doofuses from the Lavender Village. Yeah, I see them moving on the map. Well, if they're going to make the effort to come to us instead of us going to them, we might as well receive them warmly. Everybody got a bite to eat before the raiders get here. Might be our last chance to get a decent meal. They're gonna take a while, so I'm not too worried about it. One of these guys is freaking out. Oh, here they come. Well, they're not gonna get any... Hang on. Yeah, let's just eat them already. Okay. Focus fire on only one guy. This is how we do it. Trying to torch our buildings, how dare you! This is what happens when you step to the Viennans. Viennans. Whatever. Oh, what is that wretched looking thing over there? Oh, it's eating that poor bird! Or trampling it to death or something. I'm not sure what it's doing precisely. Anyway, while the little one grows up, I do believe it dances in order for our victory. Except for maybe this guy. I think he's excused because he's starving to death. Never a bad time for a dance. Actually, now would likely be a great time for us to attack the Lavender Village, given the fact that they're likely struggling to recover their numbers. This one's conceiving of bizarre ideas like gloves and socks. That's rather distressing. This one is starving to death. Why? Which one are you? Hang on. Why are you just permitting yourself to starve to death? What is happening? Oh, have you been out here this entire time? Just starving to death? You poor thing. Well, go on, get yourself something to eat. Poor guy was all lost and alone in the ocean by their own volition entirely. What a wretched life. Very well. You should also eat something. This one here, and I think after that we can just go attack the Lavender Village. They've quite frankly pissed me off. Hey, remember how you sent raiders to my house? Guess what's happening? Chieftain Izika. Look at you, your wretchedly wide chin and your eyes that actually look pretty similar to my own. Ooh, you don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. Big storm is what's coming. Look at you, you don't even know what you're up against. Hang on. Okay, focus the fire. This one's called Spearman Rambugs? Am I reading that right? Get him, get him. Okay, now we attack the main hut. If you have time to be cheery, you have time to be wailing. Come on. Seriously, stop exalting and start doing something more useful. Well, I'd say this is going quite swimmingly. Three, two, one. Marvelous. Ah, yes. Our totem is very nearly complete. We didn't even have any losses from our side this time. This was our complete victory. Well done, you lot. We can't actually create any more villagers. I think we've reached the maximum capacity. However, we do have access to the very last one, which is that it destroys tool shacks and huts quickly, but are less effective against other tribe members. So perhaps a small specialist force is what is required for these. I do hope they come back safely. How is the Blue Village doing anyway? Oh, no, go home, go home. I accidentally sent everyone to the Cyan Village to say hello, but I don't think they'd be very happy to see us. Not the brightest looking bunch, are they? This one in particular just had something about the polygons there. You know what it is. Victor dance. What the hell is this one over here doing? This one was also grooving for a second. Hey. Hey. Whatever. Let's just attack the last guys and then food will be of least concern to us. Or no, wait. Let that guy eat. Let that guy eat. Actually, we should probably ask at least a couple of these other ones to... Hang on. Yes, we could go hunt a few animals to get a little bit more food just in case. Do you hear something? Oh, not you again. Get out! Get out! Oh dear, we might be hunting these to extinction, I fear. Alright, get some more food for the tribe members. Is the ship gone? I'd really hate for them to take one of ours. Yeah, you keep flying along, you so-and-so. Stop hovering over my village, you're making me nervous. Yeah, that's right. Keep it moving. Why are these ones confused? I need to break them out of their loop. There they go. This one might need an extra nudge. There you go. Alright, everybody. Let's grab maybe 2 people who are good at flaming torches. One each from the Axiom and one from the Spear team. What a rich and bizarre community we've cultivated here. Alright. Time to give a firm handshake to our last neighbors. Ironically, one of our oldest neighbors. Focus fire the chieftain. This is how we do it. This is how Yellow Village rolls. Hang on. One of those was talking about football. How do you know what that is? Focus. That's right. Focus fire one of these tubes. Doofus isn't in. You've got them all. Actually, fuck that guy, too. Alright, we still have 3 out of 9. Let's even those numbers. 1 out of 9. Who's left? Oh, that guy. Can you... You know what? You guys start raiding their food supplies. Why not? Why not? One last fuck you to their existence. Dang, they weren't kidding. Those torches are efficacious against the huts. We did it! We saved the tribal stage! Oh, we can now advance the civilization stage. Lovely. I'm curious to see what happens to the ones that are coming back with the purloined food. The chief doesn't seem to know what to do with himself. I think something about the way that I've structured their bodies has created some issues with the pathfinding. This is just my theory, though. Like these two. Why are you two just standing around? You should get moving. That food's only getting colder. What are you laughing about? Get on with it. You know what, let's just move on to the civilization stage. That's right, the construction of buildings besides huts. We can do better, bigger. Your tribe now dominates this continent, ready to advance from simple village life to civilized city living ahead of the rest. Oh. Oh! We're making a building this time. We shall we must make it the tallest one. Like so. Yes. So they're perfectly and evenly flush with their surfaces. This is pleasing to me. How tall can we make these? Quite tall. Oh. Okay, this is the maximum height, I suppose. It's off-center. That bothers me. There we go. And okay, I suppose we cannot have a parapet roof. But if we reduce the size of these two just the slightest amount... How about now? No? That won't do, hang on. No, that's still going as sell for this much. Come on. Okay, I have a separate idea. Short first. Adjust sizing and orientation second. A little bit bigger than that. And then... No! Okay, good. It's good. It's good. I think that's as tall as it needs to be, quite frankly. Yes. Yeah, something more futuristic. This feels suitable. But what else is available? This feels appropriate for a city hall structure. We could place this atop the spire here. Create that kind of cohesion to it. I don't suppose it needs to be too complex. That being said, let's try to limit how much we mess around with the color settings of it. I have a sneaking suspicion it will also react violently to it like the others have. No? Huh. Well, I suppose it is a lot simpler than the other... Oh, that is hideous. Let's not use that. How about... You know what, I'll take it. This one is sufficiently inoffensive. How do we... What would we call this one? El Chorizo. Perfect. We shall proceed with this. Did we accidentally make the building face the wrong way? Uh-oh. That one is the one with the purloined bag is convincing them that nuclear warfare is a good idea. This should only lead to good things. Tanks are good. I'll admit I haven't thought much about building... No, hang on. Let that one speak to Pies. I wish to hear their thoughts. So it turns out that having our internal policy be to eat everyone else or alternatively kill them might have had some repercussions for our national identity. Who would have thought? Okay, land vehicle time. We have a few options. Ooh. Let's take a look around on some of these options first. Legs. We have legs here. Well, now, say less. How fast are these? All of them seem to be approximately... Oh no, some of them have more speed than others. This one, for instance, has both health and double speed. Perhaps if we attach them as rear thrusters. I wish there was a way we could control the pitch and yaw of this one, though. Oh, I suppose we should improve its combat efficiency some, shouldn't we? Planet Sniper... All of these are 3 or higher on this end. I like this one. Okay, why is it facing that way? Oh, I see. The surface, its exterior surface is slightly curved. That's why it's... doing that. You know, this seems actually rather practical. This way you can have combat... They just have a piece merely named War Crime. I'm sure that's fine. You know, this is shaping up rather handsomely. I do like the idea of giving this rear lights as well. Do we have any arms that we could provide it? None of these particularly yell out arm to me. But that's quite alright. I think this distribution of statistics is quite good. Yeah, a good and normal piece to use, the old War Crime. Let's see... We should call this one... Weenie Roaster. I'm going to admit, I don't have much knowledge of sausages, so maybe I am beyond the scope of my capabilities here, in this naming scheme. Inaugural flight of our... I forgot to paint our car. Or vehicle, whatever. The age of technology and transportation has arrived. Your city is the first to appear on the planet, but your species no longer speaks with a single voice. Soon, other cities will rise, built by factions of your own species. You must unify to advance. Hashtag my graybox tank. Each city you conquer, convert, or purchase will help you progress towards your goal to control the entire planet. Your nation begins with a single specialty, but you can add more by conquering other cities. Ah, okay. Click on your vehicle with the left mouse. Oh. Can blab me shoe. Look for a nearby spice geyser like this one. Then click on it to send your vehicle to claim it. Spice has become a valued commodity. Mining it will help to fill the coffers of your nation. Wow, this is just like Dune. This one you said, right? Oh, look at it, so industrious and surprisingly speedy. Notice the Spice Geyser you claimed has converted your nation's identity color. Ah, I see. Before we do that, are there any other geysers I should be aware of? There's this one. Epic Dudley. Doesn't look like anything I'd like to mess with. I see. We can also add buildings, can't we? Ah. Oh dear, we'll need to design a few different buildings, huh? You got one floor, one door, no windows. Or no, you got one balcony on the first floor. That you do not have access to. Oh, but I do enjoy the idea of a wishing well occupying the better part of a house's structure. I'm sure this has zero implications for how the house's inhabitants will live. That'll do. Weenie Hut Jr. Fabulous. We should also design the other buildings while we're at it. This one is intended to be the entertainment building, so I believe a little bit of blood sport is in order. Yes, do you think that this looks sufficiently evil? Okay, narrow this, and then scale it upwards. Yes, this is looking rather... Could always use more spikes. I am listening and I understand. This one hears and obeys. Setting it on fire seems to have been a good natural progression to it being tremendously spiked like this. But I think we can do better. And a 1 and a 2. And a 3. How many times do we have to do that? Okay, so manually each time. That's bearable. I think that's a small price to pay for bringing alive our artistic vision. Perfect. Let's just choose this color for this one too. It's actually quite fetching, isn't it? Or rather... Yes, actually I could quite get used to this one. The sausage. And one more. A factory. Factories. Those should not look like they are any fun to be in at all. We shall make it look somewhat like the city planner, but much more boring. We shall put the entrance above the arch so that no one will have access to it. Work shall be outlawed in this country. So says I. One window here, and one more window over here. I suppose we should outfit it with some factory implements. Unfortunately, I do think that one makes it too fanciful. So I do believe we'll have to call this one the Sausage Factory. And let's just get a color scheme. Let's go for a nice neutral gray. Fabulous. And while we're at it, let's go back to designing our vehicle and actually give it some paint. Maybe something more like this? Something in blue. Yes, this is perfectly camouflaged. Very good. Oh, and we also have a sea military. I don't know how necessary that might be, but it's never too early to start. Let's see. A large boat. I am envisioning a propeller behind. Perhaps some water skis? That might look gaudy. These oars, on the other hand, do seem rather fetching. Time to completely ruin its semblance using a pile of guns. Yes, this should be quite good. We should also have a few guns on the sides. You never know when you're going to get jumped by pirates. And as for the color... Oh, let's just choose it random. How about this one? Hot dogs at the beach. Let us purchase one of these so that we may claim one of the spice thingies out in the ocean. I shall claim as many spice geysers as I can. Oh dear. Someone else has developed a society. We should probably do something about that. Another tribe of your species has built a city on your continent. You may want to conquer them while they are still weak, or attempt to make them an ally. These are your nation's unique super abilities. Your citizens will develop these technologies as your nation grows. Invulnerability. Your vehicles are impervious to damage for a limited time. Well, that's helpful. The other empire is over here, huh? We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them in quite a moment. Before that, how does this increase income when linked with factories? Oh, and increase the vehicle cap by 1. Don't mind if I do. Good. Let's sortie and fire upon them while we still can. Oh, contact. We believe you are a force for good in this world. What do you need? Your people are descended from limbless space slugs. We come offering gifts. Do you accept? Well, let's not make any pretensions about why we're here. You look good over my mantelpiece. Whatever. Oh, another city has developed as well. Hello, what's your deal? Just seem to be doing your own thing. I can respect that. We shall put a factory there. Let that generate a little bit of money for some time. Oh. How's this going? My other 2 tanks haven't gotten there yet, and I don't think my navy can actually get there? You're just kind of hanging out. We'll get you to... go to this spice geyser that hasn't been claimed yet, I suppose. Meanwhile, what's going on over here? How's the war effort going? Pretty good, it seems like. I'll leave those yahoos to it. Need another land vehicle to contribute to the effort. We should also try and build an entertainment center so that our people aren't completely miserable. That seems appropriate. Actually, we should have access to a few more customization options for our individuals now, shouldn't we? Marvelous. We're keeping the mustache. However, some of these... How large can we make them? Could we actually fit them onto their ginormous bulbed heads? I suppose that's asking too much. Well, a top hat never hurt anybody. As far as I know. Yes. This is how we do it. This is the method. Hang on. Gotta tweak it just a tiny bit. Perfection. What else can we outfit them with? Masks seem a little gauche now. You know, we do have that insignia there. Might as well make them fancy, very fancy little people. How big can we make these? Can we? Oh, yes. Big shoulder pads for even bigger shoulders. This is perfect. Oh, heavens above, yes. Yes! Well, aren't you a fetching specimen? Let me... Perhaps something to cover up the area back here. Yes, you're becoming quite a... Oh dear, I don't think that's supposed to go there. Yeah, so you're becoming quite the fashion icon, aren't you? I approve. I have noted that we've been, as we advance into stages, we are seeing this disturbing psychic frequency less and less. Also, how is it going over here? I'm not sure if that's going well or not. Actually, how is my boat doing it at this rate? Oh, it's still on the way to claim that spice geyser. Oh, unfortunately, I think it's already been claimed. I guess the last one that hasn't been claimed is maybe this one? Oh no, that one's also been claimed. Oh well, it's just one spice geyser. I'm sure they won't miss it. How's the war effort going over here? Pretty good, it seems. Maybe we can add the new one to the mix as well. I'm not sure how long it'll take to get... Oh! There we go. Surrender your purple. Hoorah! You have captured this religious city by military means. If you retain this specialty, you could target cities with low happiness to convert their citizens. Choose this city specialty. No thanks, I prefer to convert my commanderies through violence. Oh dear, it appears we're at war with both the Red Nation and the Forest Nation. How did that happen? Let's see. A turret here. Oh, we should add some buildings to this place, since we probably raised all the ones that were already there. We need to put this here, and this here. Okay. Actually, since we're... You know what? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's go do some interception. If I weren't full screened right now, I would smite that fool right here and now. Lightweight meltdown QP. Oh, hang on. What's all this? Your city is under attack. Defend your city by placing We're under attack? Since when? Oh goodness. This planet trembles before our mighty armada. You will not survive. Prepare for war. Sorry, did you say something? Ah, you guys are boat users. That's funny. So are we. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell everybody is. What are you doing? You're just chilling. Oh dear. We're not doing very well over here, are we? Alright. Fighting retreat, get out of there. Oh, it's already been conquered, that's why it's not going well. Oh goodness. Can we hang on, I need to pause, I need to gather my bearings. Where the hell is everything and where the hell is everyone? Okay, one red city is over here. We can probably build a port to take it over. We can also use one of these land tanks over here. Okay. Let's have this one help with that. Oh, this one's getting chased to hell and back. Okay, we can make another tank so that these yahoos get off our tail. And hang on. Yeah, let's just launch an all-out attack on those guys. Where the hell's this one? Can you get it together and help out with the war effort over here? We're kind of in the middle of something. Oh, for hell. You attack us in our homes. What purpose do you have for this madness? You must know that this will not be tolerated. Yada yada yada, limbless space slugs. Oh, goodness. Things are getting messy, aren't they? It said we were under attack by... Oh, by the greenies. Well, two can play at that game. Turret? Maybe another boat. What the hell is going on over there? I'll leave those idiots to figure that out. We have enough of our problems at home. Okay. Okay. This one's just kind of chilling, so we should probably send it to help with capturing this city as well. This one could be a problem. Hey, that's my spice! Honestly. Whatever. If I didn't conquer you, it's gonna be all over for you anyway, so... Your civilization perplexes us. What are your intentions? I am trying to kill you. I'm not sure how much clearer I could make that I am trying to kill you. Okay, these guys are coming in hot over here. No more vehicles we can make. Requires more houses. We do have quite a bit of money. Let's leverage that. I think it's more on them if they're kind of perplexed about your intents at this point. That's what I'm saying. They're not reading... They're not... This isn't even not reading between the lines. This is just ignoring the lines entirely. Actually, we do have a naval fleet here. We should probably use that in the efforts to take over this city. You guys should probably fight back against these things. Oh, it's a hit and run, is it? One of your spice derricks? Which one? Oh, yeah, I was kind of aware of that already, if I'm being quite honest. Okay, you three now fight this thing. Oh man, they're coming in hot, huh? How much money do we have? We have enough. Alright, let us proceed with another house here. And I don't think we need any more turrets. Okay. Okay, they're kind of fighting back a little bit with the boats. We have a few more on the Armada on the way, though. This place is, meanwhile, just like a hole of misery. Oh, did we take it over? Yeah. Who's gonna look good over whose mantelpiece now, sucker? Magnificent. Okay, let's reinvest into our new conquest. Very good. Okay. You two, I could use some help with this guy over here. For the ships, y'all can stick around with healing for a little bit. Oh, are you done with those guys? Wonderful. Get back here so you can heal. Oh, come on now. It's good when the conquest feeds into more conquest in a destructive cycle that definitely won't ever stop. It'll stop once we have everything. We need to get new material besides limbless space slugs. I feel like that one's worn out its welcome to some extent. Vienna, not Vienna Sausage City! We may have a few too many boats at this point, I think. Let's see. Let's keep the boats near Vienna Sausage City. Gonna need you four to reconquer my spice derrick. This one requires more help. And now who's under attack? One of my spice... Which one? Oh, this one. Do we have anybody available? Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, they stopped on the wrong bucket when they tried to take over Vienna Sausage City. You know what? That spice Derrick of yours looks mad unprotected right now. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to pause. I need a moment to think. Hashtag my spice Derrick. That's right. Nobody touches a spice Derrick but me, you hear me? Okay, these ones are idle, so we can probably go help over here. We should probably build a turret at some point. That point being right now. Which, okay, Abuisiov. Okay, it's this one. You know what? Abuisiov doesn't really roll off the tongue. I'm gonna rechristen you to Vienna Sausage City too, like, as soon as I can. You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm taking the fight to them. What am I si- Which city? Please be more specific. Which city is under attack? I feel like I'm drowning. Go, attack, attack! Another house. And you know what? Maybe another house. And another house after that. Ah, who are we kidding? One more house. The conquest seems to be going alright. We should probably try to find a spice derrick that the boats can help with. Ooh, like maybe this one. Or maybe not. Crimson Nation? The world must unite around one true faith. You will learn the truth as all those before you have learned. Gargle my nutsack. You know what? Oh, is that the one that you're trying to take over? Well, I have something to say about that. I'm talking a lot of shit right now. How are you guys doing? Pretty... Okay, this conquest seems to be going quite alright. Are you trying to religiously convert my spice derrick, you zealots? That won't stand. Go, kill. That includes you back there. Hurry. Oh my goodness gracious. How's the conquest going? We have... how many is that? 5? Appears to be perhaps an insufficient number. Let us provide some reinforcements. Now what's happening? Where are you guys going? Get your asses back there and go help with a war effort this instant. And what the hell are you guys still doing? Forget about it. Okay, almost there. This land mass is mine. What's going on here? Ah, the wonders of air flight. Success! Even the mighty wind now obeys our technology. The arrow funnel and vortex tube will allow you to build vehicles that float and spiral miles above the surface of our planet. I've always wanted an air force. Yes, this seems like a suitable shape for an airplane. This one's mostly for health. Perhaps some manner of dirigible? Ah, even better. A hot air balloon. With thrusters. This is really quite a ridiculous thing, isn't it? Yes, this is pleasing to me. Air vehicle. I don't believe there is an air equivalent to sausage. So flying sausage, I suppose. And as for the paint job, well, it has to be red. We should probably also attempt to rebuild some of the smoldering remains of this place. Hang on. Spice Eric's what? Forest Nation has captured Diane. Why is that my problem? A whole new sausage, never before seen. Okay, so I need to reclaim some of these spice things before, I suppose, all of my... Where? Okay, we need to reclaim the spice geysers ASAP. And we don't need that many people to conquer one spice geyser. Oh, hello. The planet trembles before our mighty armada. You will not survive. Prepare for war. Go pound sand. Oh, I suppose I could send my airships over to fight the Red Country. What just happened? When did... Oh, this is the city that I was conquering on the port. I see. We're going all in on military. Now what the hell is happening here? Can I... There we go. Try to religiously convert my city, will you? Okay. Let me think for a minute. We have this city sort of sorted. We should probably rebuild a little. How's our capital city doing? Mighty and prosperous, as usual. room for one more house? No. I will, however, add another turret back here. I feel somewhat defensive of Vienna Sausage City. I suppose we should probably shorten it to something like Vienna, which would finally explain why they're called Vienna sausages. Oh wait, okay, we shall permit this. Then over here. I feel like this one city has not been particularly well developed. We're also low on budget, so perhaps we should wait. Actually, we don't really need the land vehicles anymore. I don't think they're going to be that useful except to maybe be stationed out near the cities. We don't have that many, to be honest. So wait, so hang on. Okay, you two, can we disband these? Yes. Okay, so that means that we have a few more available. I guess we could probably rebuild here a little bit as well. Maybe a factory? There we go. I feel like this should help us maximize a little our benefits a little bit. Although I do see some more red dots back here. We're gonna need these two to engage with those guys. Oi! Your targets, guys! Actually, what's my Air Force doing at the moment? This one's just kind of idle. Let's go have it help over here. Where's my entire navy is fucking not locked in. Wait, which city is this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, we're gonna need to do something about that. And maybe some turrets over here. I feel like a chicken with its head cut off right now. I believe it is time that we invested in some land vehicles over on this section. The only other red city is this one here, isn't it? Hang on, if we get like half of our armada over here, that shouldn't be too difficult to kind of wrangle together, should it? I'm aware one of my cities is under attack, thank you. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, it's the same one, I see. Okay, obviously the number of land vehicles we're working with is insufficient at the moment. It is tough work fighting a war against literally everybody else on planet Earth. Or planet Sausage, or planet the Pussy, I suppose. No more room. How about you? Can you spare anything? Requires more houses. Can we build more houses? Yes, we can. Okay. How about you? Can you... Not enough spore bucks to build planes. Okay, that's fine. We'll just invest. That'll do. Alright. Party's back on. Oh, thank God. Finally that racket's over. Okay, you lot. I need you to kill these people. Oh, for goodness sake, they don't stop coming! Actually, you know what? You guys are on guard duty for the time being. Let's send you guys... or to conquer this place. Okay. I do think the best option, once we have it, is to just expand our Air Force, maybe? Needs more houses. Oh God. Oh goodness gracious. Alright. Your city Bushra is under attack. Is Bushra the one over there? Yeah, it is. Leave the infrastructure intact, dummy. I just need their city hall. Why are you destroying the random factories? And who the fuck is this? You know what? Yeah. Taste taste air superiority, wise ass. Hey, get your people on the phone. I need to insult you to stoke my own ego. Can we please make this go any faster? I'm sweating. Oh, goodness gracious. Where even is the Green Nation? Oh, they're on this continent, eh? Any more room for houses? No houses? Okay. Rent is going to be a nightmare in Vienna Sausage City. The good news is that these guys seem to be relatively unchallenged. Like, they just seem to be doing whatever. I'm fine with that. Honestly, this place just seems like it to be the primary hotspot of violence. How are we doing over here? Honestly, it's going quite swimmingly. Oh god, which spice, Derek? Are you serious right now? This place is like the most contested land I've ever held. Being in a coastal city is hell on earth. Finally. Alright. Never... Stop causing incidents for me. Stop everything. Just stop. Stop. Alright. We're going to select these 3 to conquer this Spice Geyser. And these 4 to go do the same to this one over here. I think that's the only 2 free Spice Geysers that we have here. The rest are either held by the green, who despise us, or by the blue, who are ambivalent towards us, and I'll let them maintain that veneer while they still can. Actually, which green place would be easiest to conquer? I feel like potentially this one might be the best. Oh, hang on, I think the blue are trying to beat us to this one. You know what? They can have it. Fuck it, I don't care. Oh, Christ. And what the hell are you bums doing just chilling out here? Go fight! Or Christ, protect my spice earrings. Do something! My god. The good news is that it appears we have slightly more money than there is in the entire world right now. So... you know, thank goodness for small favors. Okay, my planes are not doing too good. What are you two? Yahoo. Wait. Oh, goodness. Okay, you two need to retake that Spice Geyser. Or that Spice Derrick, like, right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. I probably should have invested in a turret. But that's on me. That's on me. Okay. So that's what those guys are busy doing. And, okay, the land vehicles aren't really doing much right now, so... Actually, they could probably go help out with the defense of this city over here. Not this one. Here. Not that one either? Wait, so... hang on. Pause. We don't really need these 3, do we? These 2 are kind of idle right now, so we'll have them go help out over here. And I do believe we are in dire need of some turrets. Okay, these 3 are at least making themselves useful back here. You 3 could probably sit and learn a lesson from them. Was my military always that small? Oh, goodness gracious me. I like that this continent is just generally chill. It's just everywhere else it's hell on Earth. Okay, that one's back in our control. That's perfect. You two are coming to help over here. Okay. You guys can disband for all I care. Oh, there's actually quite a few of you, isn't there? Well, go capture those idiots. What's this one doing over here? Okay, we can disband these two, too. We'll keep a retinue of land vehicles here, just so that the green guys don't try anything funny. Why are we not allowed to have people there? That seems ridiculous. Put them. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. You three go help somewhere. I don't know where. Just anywhere. Bolshar's under attack. How unsurprising. Oh, geez, okay. They're actually kind of defenseless right now. Ah, jeez. How's the conquest going over here? We still have fire pilots, right? Oh yeah, they're kind of whooping. They're kind of whooping ass back there. It might be kind of over for us once somebody else figures out air superiority. But that's not today. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is the only nightmare configuration that results in at least one happy face. Okay, while all of you are here, let's go conquer the other green city back here. Who could Bolshar possibly be under attack by right now? Oh, okay. Okay, they're actually kind of whooping our asses a little bit. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Oh, goodness. Actually, where's all my ships at? Fuck. The singular boat. Alright, well, let's go with that then. Okay. Right now I think we just need to stockpile a little bit of money, because... Over... Wait, where am I? Oh, which one is... Which one's that? Hang on. No, that... I know that's bullshit. Which one's Didane? Fuck's sake. Oh, I do have $10,000 right now, though. Alright, you know the drill. Land vehicle tow. Is this bullshot? No, this is Chico. Why do we need anybody at... Oh, wait, no. It's good to have a couple of people at Chica. Huh. Can't help but notice that there's like a couple of, there's a free space over here, near where Chica is. I should probably take advantage of that. Are you... Why are both of you just sitting idle? Where... Bolshres is called? That's not supposed to happen. You demand 4,200 Spore bucks. You know what? Fuck it. Take the money. I can earn it back. I just need a little bit more time. It's hell out here. Wait, what? Who did I just... No. Fiddlesticks. Okay, you two... You two go fight the... whoever these people are. Why are we at war with the Blue Nation? We gave them money! We never should have shown weakness. The world must unite under one true faith. You will learn the truth as well as all of those before you have learned to suck my nuts. Once I'm finished beating up the greenies, I'm coming after you. I love how we'll randomly just have boats doing nothing. Would you fuck off? How's it going over here? Pretty terribly, it seems like. Okay, meanwhile, these jerks are struggling greatly. I think some turrets should sort that out. Oh wait, did we get the... Wait, no. Wait, where's the last green city then? Oh right, it's the one that's covered in plains right now. It's fucking dire out here. Oh, did we finally take over the green place? Finally! You people take forever to convince. I'm glad to see that the blade of my sword made you see reason. Okay. So the Green Nation is no more, which means that we basically have free run of anywhere. You know, assuming we have the guts to take it. 2 land vehicles, and we're going to go take over that Spice Guy, sir. Boats here and here are good. I guess we should just focus on taking over the blue continent now. Alright, open fire. One of my spice derricks. Which one? Wait, no, I mean, capture this city. Which... Oh, this one? I think that's easily fixed. Could you guys maybe come a little closer to the shore so you can defend us from naval attacks? Those seem to be kind of a priority right now. Oh. Alright, let's mobilize those guys. Where are all these land vehicles at? Okay, 3 there. That's probably fine. Could you guys go retake that spice derrick? We kind of need it to make money. Yeah, speaking of making money. Can help capture cities. No, not yet. Which spice derrick? Oh, that seems to be taken care of, quite frankly. Okay, I feel like this city is perhaps a little bit neglected. I think this is the one we most recently took over. Thank you for your loyalty, scoundrels. Okay. And one more here. And you know what? Another factory here. Or maybe... And then... Oh, this works perfectly. Oops. Oh, well, it's just one plane. Actually, there's only one blue city left. Our influence continues to expand. Our crusade has added the city of Botu to our nation. Let me double check that real quick. Chat, is that true? Oh, whatever. Slimless space slugs. You know the drill. I hate you. Wait, this is literally the last city you have left. Botu is the only city you have. What are you talking about, you maniac? Go my 5 million planes. We can see the writing on the wall. I think it's time to fight no more forever. I don't feel the same way, but I'm not given the option to put you to the sword, so we'll happily accept your surrender. Really a shame you can't research any better insults. You... I concur completely. I feel like we can get more creative. I feel like maybe that's just the most classical fuck you available that you can say as a delegate of a country. Rolling Thunder. Complete the civilization stage in less than an hour. Well, we kind of had to complete it in less than an hour because of just how hectic everything was. Your choices throughout your evolutionary history have culminated in your race's identity as you lift off into space. Your traits affect not only your inherent abilities, but also earned you a unique tool in your spaceship's arsenal. It was rather touch and go. Can you see how many vehicles we gain and lose in each stage? Heavens above. Look at that. Just a constant influx in and out. Oh, goodness gracious. Military. Pirates be gone. How about that? Yeah. There's a very clear before plane and after plane almost split that you were able to see, I believe. Okay, spaceships, right? I know what those look like. Sort of. We'll have one of these. And one of these. Or actually, let's have one of these. Maybe like this, even. That way we can low profile it into the curve. Oh, these look a little bit like the sonic screwdrivers from Doctor Who. How pleasant. No. No, I don't believe we'll be doing that. Oh, this looks much better. I do like the missile pods just being on top of the ship at all times. I feel like that gives me some sense of comfort. Yes, this shall be our vessel. Then, following that... I like this color scheme. Although I do think I need to reposition the missile bay here. That's much better. And its name shall be the Astro Sausage. Firing missiles and immediately blinding myself as the missiles shoot out from directly in front of the cockpits. Ah, yes. That's a rite of passage amongst every new astronaut in our society. The smart ones see that their comrades start to put on sunglasses and immediately react. Did I hear a cat in there? That's not supposed to happen. Yes. Go, you beautiful creature, into your maiden voyage. Liftoff. You have successfully developed a ship capable of spaceflight. The heavens beckon. The cosmos awaits. The universe is at your fingertips. If you can learn to fly this thing. That being said, name your captain? Haha, do you even need to ask? Okay. That being said, I do think this is where we're going to end for today. I imagine the game opens up quite a bit during the space stage, but we've been going for quite a while, and I'm quite ready to to throw in the towel. That was quite invigorating. I will... Actually, can I even write people? I do think... I think Rise of Man taught me how to do it at one point. Hang on. Is anybody even writing? Or... is anybody even live? Listen. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid anybody. Let's just peace out. It was good to meet you all. I hope we should do this again sometime. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. See you later. Bye.